Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head. Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head. In my head, you're dancing in my head. 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 You're dancing in Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head. Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head. In my head, you're dancing in my head. 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 You're dancing in my Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head. Cause in my head, we're already undressing. In my head, your hands around my waist. I'm like, oh, my body don't know the difference. In my head, you're dancing in my head.
Show me that you feel the same as I do. If you turn and run away.
Doubt it. Yo, sorry. There's cats everywhere in here. I got a zoo. Now that's a monster right there. God damn. God damn. God damn. Anyways, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I forgot to change my shirt. You ever just like, I'm running hot today, you know? Call that Monster Cat good. Banger. I have not watched any marathon stuff yet. We're gonna watch that on stream. All right, I love you, Born, but not right now. God, what a fucking eater. What's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do things today. We're gonna be doing nothing today. I mean, that's not true. We have plenty of stuff to do. I got videos to watch, things to discuss. And what I was gonna say is I'm a little late because Kaylee took too long getting her nails done. Not her fault. The lady was just yapping about crazy tea. Yeah, we're gonna do Zillow later. It's always good to hear the tea from people. Kaylee has never met this nail person in her entire life, and I kept basically I was like, oh, okay. We go to the gym. I do some nice sauna, you know. I do a little bit of swimming. I feel good. I go to see where she's at. It's been an hour. She's like not even close to being done, and I'm like, what are you doing in there? So I go Spent another 45 minutes waiting for Kaylee. She comes out and she's like, this woman was just spilling tea. I didn't even say anything the whole time. She was just talking about how everybody here has wives and families and they're fucking her coworker and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, she doesn't even know you, dude. Like, she doesn't even, this is the first time you work with her. She was, dude, nail salon gossip is crazy. Kaylee was like, dude, she might be a little cuckoo too, because she said that she was dating or hooking up with a guy who was coming in. And then she found out that she has a girlfriend, that he had a girlfriend. So she sent his girlfriend a picture of her sucking his dick. And then his girlfriend sent a picture, sent back like months later, like, looks like I won this battle because they're still together. And I was like, you're just telling this to somebody for the first time? Like, you just met him? It's funny as fuck. Meanwhile, I'm like, I gotta get back to stream. Can we wrap this thing up? Yeah. No, I'm a little sweaty today. I ain't gonna lie. Microwave tonkatsu goes hard. Dude, this is the best ramen. Premium, nongshim, tonkatsu spicy. This is it. Like, this is the stuff. It makes you forget that this is just heated up water. It's so good. Fucked up. So that's my lunch today. Probably gonna be hungry later. What else? Jesus, I really enjoyed FIFU. I really enjoyed Rematch yesterday. There's a high likelihood that I'll play that a bunch more. It's in playtest, obviously, so they have specific days. But if we're ever struggling, I think I might get back on and try and be better at that. Now, the other thing is that tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of Dinger Patrol. Hold on, I gotta make sure. But we may end up playing games with the boys. I don't know. There are some good games coming out this year. I mean, I wasn't ever doubting it. I try and pay attention to what's got, like, what gets announced. I mean, we have Killing Floor at some point. I want to play Neighbors, I think it's called, with the boys. Doom comes out next month. Japanese Drift Master comes out next month. Elden Ring comes out next month. Rematch doesn't come out for 2 more months, so they've got some work to do on that. We got some good one-offs too, like Date Everything, Deliver at All Cost, Midnight Walk, that really creepy claymation game. So I'll probably play these on launch. So May should be a fat month. We will get to Marathon. Fret not. I have not seen anything. Roy McElroy fucks for sure. Part of me wants to go and play some more whack because of the Masters. I pulled up a video. I was unaware the Masters is like not a price gouging Olympics. I was shocked. I saw price, like, what am I calling them? Menus posted. And I'm like, surely this is the way everything could be, right? Like, surely. He's 4 under after 3 holes is crazy. I thought Rose was going crazy too. Created courses in 2K of replicas of Augusta. Oh. Hard to get the ticket lottery? Yeah, but like, nah, man. Having the most expensive sandwich being $3 is mind-blowing to me. Like, my high school lunch was more expensive in 2006. I did see that, that they do like a kit with everything, which I think is a good idea, but like, it's ironic considering golf is the most rich sport. Yeah. The kit's pretty expensive. I mean, because they have to ship it out. There's a guy who bought everything on the menu and rated it. Yeah. My thing is you buy everything on the menu and it's like $48. It's like not even expensive at all. Win 11 is not that bad. It's not that good. It's just not that bad. Thoughts on rematch after sitting with it for a day? They need music. Call me up. They need better netcode. They need a like a devastating tackle or something that were like similar to Rocket League blowing up a player. They need a lot of the stuff too that I was thinking of. I'm not even sure I can quantify it as like something they need because I'm not good at the game yet. You know, it's kind of like you play Counter-Strike for a day and then you're like, well, they should make the fucking crosshair, the bullets go where the crosshair is. Like they need, it looks like a flatter Rocket League, which is great. Like Rocket League is so fun up until the point when you realize people know like 4D arrow thrusting and stuff. What this does is a lot less complexity. It's a fun party game. I would like to know if there is an I would like to see like the best Sifu gameplay they have. And then I would like to see, like, I need to see how does standing tackling work? Like, we don't know anything about the game. It was a play test. Whereas like FIFA or something like that, you're just like, okay, this is 20 years of like, we know what this does. So at the very least, I'm really, really looking forward to it. And it gave me good aha moments at not every hour, but like routinely enough where I found out how to use a mechanic better, or like something clicked and I understood how to pass a little better. And then I was like, damn, I could be way better at this game. And that's why it all culminated with Smitty hitting a lob pass to me in the middle of the box. And then I just hit a one-time in and it wasn't even like in the corner. It was just a fine shot. And I was like, yes, this is it. Like you need a sports game to allow you to feel like you're literally playing the game. And one thing that a lot of games struggle with is the structure of the game that you're playing, like the rules of the sport. So doing away with offsides, making it indoor soccer-esque where you're actually legitimately playing off the wall to bait a keeper to dive so you can follow up with a shot, the stamina, all that stuff's good. I like that. But yeah, overall, two thumbs up. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they can do with the game. I don't think that they need to do anything crazy, but like it made me think of, FIFA Street or NFL Blitz or like Street Jam, NBA Jam or whatever the fuck, or just like the backyard soccer, honestly, just like a more casual sports game. Not everything needs to be a hyper realistic simulation of life. Some should be though. Did you see the marathon trailers? Check them out. All right, I will. Thanks for the 5 Caltot. I've already planned on it and I'm looking forward to that. We'll probably let some people trickle in before we do that though. I'll tell you what my thought is on the concept of what I know the game is without seeing anything. I'm worried that I don't give a shit. I'm worried that I don't like extraction shooters anymore. And I'm worried that there's not any real incentive for me to play that game. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good or bad, right? It's just me thinking out loud. You know, my extraction shooter and like BR type gameplay went from base BR with PUBG and H1, right? Where it's like be the last man standing and kill people, to like, and I guess Blackout and Warzone, to like Tarkov, where it's like, you know, fucking don't die and kill things. And then everything since that has not done a good job making me feel like there's any real like driving gameplay loop that makes me want to like get in there and get out. An example being that space extraction game. What was it called? I can't even remember. It was literally like Tarkov in space, but not really. And we played that with Flom like twice. The Cycle, yeah. And I was like, cool, dude. Like, cool. That's literally it. I think that I've been preaching this for so many years. Like, video games are a new media, as in like we've only really played them for 35 years. But like game metas change, and I swear people are so like convinced that BR and extraction is not a subgenre but like a focus genre. And it's just like, if you made Tetris right now and changed the name and like the design, but it was still as good as Tetris, I don't think people would give a shit. I am clearly on shuffle. I will leave it. Valve extraction shooter. No, dude, literally what you're explaining is not Valve. That's a game that Scump has a skin in, off the grid. You extract with quite actual crypto, like Web3, well, I mean like NFTs or some shit. So bad. I mean, no, the idea is fine. It's just like, dude, everybody complains about real money transfer, real world transfer, right? And how prevalent that is and how much it ruins a game. And then people are like so horny to put real fucking money involved. It's like, dude, people cheat for a free game. You think they're not gonna cheat for paid game? Insanity. Speaking of new games, how's Deadlock going? I have not thought of Deadlock in months. And that's crazy because that game was so fun conceptually. And then like I was like, wait a minute. Like honestly, that might be one of the best, most polished games that literally has does anybody, it's got 14K on Steam charts, so it's Smite had 13K average player base. Not Smite 2, just Smite. I would say that Marvel Rivals definitely stole from that. I'm shocked at Marvel Rivals' staying power. Like that to me didn't make any sense. But Marvel's a huge IP, so okay, and Overwatch is dog water, fine. I just don't think Deadlock was it was a more approach. I'd stand by what I said. It's a more approachable MOBA, but it's still like not fun for people that don't like that concept. And I hate steamrolling, I hate snowballing, and all those are core components of MOBA. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be hard to convince people that aren't locked into like, I don't care about superheroes. I will not touch Marvel Rivals because I don't like that kind of game. But even if that game, like I just don't like, I don't like superheroes, man. Deadlock didn't get the Valve dev treatment because it just followed the same thing that everything gets made. Valve doesn't really make games. They make like tech and tech demos and like upgrade shit. But like Half-Life Alyx got made so they could like like show what the Index could do, you know? Yeah, the hero shooter community with TF2, with Overwatch dying. being brought back and still sucking, all of that. Like, it makes sense to me. It doesn't mean that I'm out here saying like, yo, Marvel Rivals is the shit. Everybody should play it. Like, I at least felt a desire to play Overwatch and jump into a new IP. But like, if they put, it's like a Star Wars game coming out. I'm like, guys, stop it. I don't care about this IP. Like, if you had just put Bob instead of Star Wars, I probably would have been inclined to play a game. Code Lyoko BR go crazy. That would be sick. It's canceled, but what was the game Doc was pumping? It looked like absolute trash. Prior to the part where he admitted to have sexual, inappropriate text messages with a minor. Prior to that point, it was called wow, what was it called? What was it called? It doesn't matter. It was bad. It was an extraction. Dead Drop. That's what it was. Midnight Society, yeah, but Dead Drop. Yeah, that gone. And no, I don't think anybody got anything from it. And people spent money to like beta test that shit. It was just so funny. It was DOA because it was DOA for ages, man. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. All right, Mystic. Mistakes. Why did I say Mystic? I can't click your name. It keeps moving. Haulin' ass. Thank you for the long lurk. It has been 5. How many? It's been 7, 8 times. I appreciate it. You're only ever here to say goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. No, it was so dead it didn't even leave the station. It's not even that. It's quite honestly shocking how many people think because we play video games and we know what games are fun and maybe have an audience that they should like make a video game. I think that's batshit. I think that's batshit. Nobody, like, running a game studio is crazy. Making a competent game idea is crazy. Anybody who's a gamer, who's like a streamer that's like, yo, I want to make my own game, I straight up am not hopeful for you. I also would say Doc worked at Sledgehammer as a map artist. Also ignoring the fact that he torpedoed his own game because he was fucking a sex demon, all right, and a pest. Like, what? Like, example A would be that could happen. All right, example B is that it's hard to run a business, especially one that is involved with marketing and creating assets that are going to run upwards of $20 million for like a single or double A game. You know, I'm not even allegedly. Stop saying allegedly. For real, just start a record label. I couldn't start a second. I could never do Night Mode 2 like that. Right place, right time, right idea, right concept, right friends, right community. Could never do that shit. It's just I'd rather people invest in a studio making a game. That's what I would agree with. But I also think that that's a money pit. Most games are like movies. Like, you're basically creating something and hoping that it like 10x's. And if it doesn't, you're like, well, on to the next one. Imagine no, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know how, like, I've been wrong about music and I've been right about songs, right? But the thing with record labels is like, you don't have to, like, there is no right and wrong. It's just whatever I like, right? So conceptually, you could do the same thing as a game studio, but like, you need to earn money. And like, the label is supported by other stuff too. So it's not like we're just signing shit we like and not doing anything that makes sense. But the thought that comes to mind is like Shroud's game. Was that actually Shroud's game? Like, did Shroud fund the game? And then like, he was working on the dev cycle, but like, was he just giving consulting insight? Like what is going on there? Movies can at least recoup on streaming and TV. Yeah, with syndication. I saw Gothalion is looking to start up a studio. I just don't get that. Why would you do such a thing? That's what I'm saying. What game? Now, it's not to say that you can't do it. Like, Donkey published Animal Well. And that was their first published game, right? All right. What is Off-Brand Games' 6th published game that they just put out that I saw somebody promoting 2 weeks ago? Does anybody know? You see the point I'm making? Who has more followers? The entire investing group at Off-Brand Games or Donkey? It's probably the entire investment group, but like Donkey and his ability to identify like Animal Well and support them from what I've read and whatnot. Is it called Rivals? I think you might be right. Shroud and Sakura have Project Asteroid going. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of this. I'm not hating. I'm saying like, I as with everything in life, starting a game studio or starting a publisher is way different. I think it's literally record labels for video games, but starting a game studio is crazy to me. Like, I cannot wrap my head around how much lifting you'd need to do to really call that your own while still trying to stream and like make content. Like, how? Like, we have 5 people on night mode, and sometimes I'm still late on stuff because there's just too much shit to do. It's just like, I don't know how you can considerably be like invested in the end product while making content full time. It's just not possible. I hope it works. They're the perfect people for that because they launched the whole like them and Lyric launched the whole like Arma DayZ stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the finances, but like, I promise you the music industry definitely is cheaper than the video game industry. Are you kidding? And then also, if you're talking about marathon gameplay in 30 minutes, I will look at it in 30 minutes. Will that make y'all happy? 30 minutes, because in that time, I'd like to do Time Guesser. I'll just say that right now. And then we'll do the daily challenge, and then I'll get into it. This is North Korea. This is Trump meeting Kim Jong-un in North Korea at the DMZ. Look how fucking stoked he is. Dude, they've got he's like the worst fucking fit, dude. And that's saying something because old Dumpy's over here. I actually don't know where the DMZ specific line is. Surely it's like actually just here. And then is this first term? Has he been over there since fucking 2018? I don't know. 2019. Right location. 20 meters away. Moscow? Land. Moscow? St. Petersburg? I could be really wrong. This could be like, oh man, it kind of looks, it's hard because it's a Gothic church. I don't think that's Orthodox. And these people don't look Russian for what it's worth. Do they look British? But they're traveling, which is fucked up. This is not like, this isn't the Thames, is it? No. Well, I don't know what this would be. This is fucked. This could be like East Germany. I mean, where is there a giant cathedral on the water? Oh, I don't know. Fucking everywhere, dude. It's not Notre Dame because it's too big. Is this, it's not going to be, I mean, the land is pissing me off. This is some Beatles shit. I've got to watch it be the US. That would actually kind of break my head. There's no way, right? This is European architecture back here. The reason I said it might be France is because it looks uniform in height, but this almost looks Eastern Europe. Is there like maybe it's Germany? No. All right, I don't know and I don't care. My first thought was St. Petersburg, 1940, 51. This is fucked up. There's no way. It's too Hamburg, Germany. Okay, and that's just, I don't know. What is this? Prague? Hungary, Budapest. Cool. That was in the 60. That was 61. I guess that makes sense. This car has turn signal and stuff. Follow car. Beaning? Beaning? Is beaning French? Beaning? That's beaning, all right. We already listened to this. Great song. Wait, that kind of just gave that shit away. French colonialism is visible everywhere, dude. Look at it. All right, let's just throw this shit down here and call this 920. It's gonna be really hard to date this. I mean, I'd say this is like 2018. 2020, this year. Yeah. First time you're hearing about it. Yeah, Togo is probably more well known than Benin. Burkina Faso is pretty fucked up right now. Sahel is like the only livable part of Mali. You've definitely heard of Sierra Leone. The president of Liberia's son is a player on the U.S. soccer team, Musa. Is it Musa? It is Musa, right? He's good. Obama. Portuguese. What in the... Portuguese security is what that says. Just say we're in Lisbon in like 2010. Not bad. Okay, that's... Uh, 52, 48, 58. See, that one, I feel like that was, I feel like that was pretty easy. The one that I fucked up on was Berlin. I mean, not Berlin, Budapest. All right, here's your Gamba for the daily challenge.
Experience club music live here at the Red Rave. People wilding out.
All right, I'll check out. Name the movie in less than 6 seconds. I was not prepared for that. It looked like it was like an mid 90s, and I feel like the dude who was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles does this is in there. But I also like, I thought it was gonna show me 1 second, not the movie in 1 second. Okay, yeah, there's no way. I'm not good at movies. I don't consume. I'm not. Yeah, I have no concept of this. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Maybe. This is fucked up. Yeah, it's also like in the prime era of movie where I literally never... I was too young to even care about what was going on. What the hell? You just paused him? Yeah, I don't recognize this. I can't do this. What is it? Okay. Yeah, it's too hard for me. I'm not that good. Guess the anime by opening? I'm also not good at this shit. There's so many of these. Hold on, we'll do these later. No idea. Yeah, I'm not like a anime opening freak who watches. I watch it once, and then I will simply just skip it every other time. It was Beethoven. Ah, I don't even know that movie. So this is another thing. Like I'm not the kind of person that just like encyclopedias movies or TVs or whatever. Like I barely remember the anime I watched last week. Unless it's fantastic. I should update my anime list though, for sure. Oh, yelling at me. Fucking lolly. All right, how well do we do here? I could have done CS2 guesser. Yeah, I don't. Whoa. Is this a Guam car? See, this is a problem. I'm gonna say it is, just given the insane amounts of trash, but I cannot remember which, or is it? It's not U.S. Virgin Islands. That would be red, right? 25 mile an hour. It's probably a Guam car or something like that. This is I remember watching a video of like, what's life like on X Island, and then there's just like shit tons of cars, because it's like once your car breaks down, it's like, well, what do you want me to do with this? But I also thought Guam was much more mountainous, so maybe it's like maybe it's American Samoa, although this looks really not like that. Maybe it is. It's got to be one of the two. start by finding... Is Guam mountainous? Guam is mountainous. And so are north. I mean, it's not to say we're not in the mountains, though. But I don't know if there's street view on North Marianas Island. Dude, this one's hard. Is that water? Where the fuck is American Samoa? God damn it. Fuck! Maybe this is an island in Hawaii? Thank you, King Kamehameha. Bless you, King Kamehameha. Big island, though? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, but no, there's just one road. I mean, it wouldn't be up here. Is that water, or is that... the water's to the south. Okay, so near Hilo? That also doesn't make sense. There's really not a... I mean... Alright. I guess I'll just put it up here. Like 50-50. That's crazy. I mean, I drove the whole way around on the 11 with my family. So that was nice, but there's nothing over here. I mean, we didn't get off here, but there's nothing over here. It is cool, but yeah, I would... The Luau Street, you know what's funny? Is that didn't do enough for me. It was the King Kamehameha. Like, that was the thing that did it. On Big Island, all the towns are hella gridded, so that can be a big tell. That actually is huge. That's actually some really that's goated tech right there. I mean, I actually don't think I've had anything aside from Honolulu, though. I've never had a smaller island, or if I have, I can't remember, so. That truck, though, is very unique. I would have gone Guam and then been mad. You know, one question I have for anybody Swedish, Baltic, or otherwise, okay? I want to know, does the bus stop at all of these stops? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll just be in the middle of fucking nowhere and there's a bus sign. Like, does a bus actually stop here regularly? Like, is there or is it just for show? You know what I mean? Because, like, I've always been so impressed by how many rural supposed bus areas there are in the Nordic Slavic areas. I mean, Baltic, not Slavic. I mean, I guess Slavic areas have it too. Ulu, I recognize that. Ulu. Why do I recognize Ulu? Isn't that pretty high up? Ulu. Here it is. 23 kilometers to Ulu, to the northeast. Kempele and Tupos. 5.4. Probably on this. And then we're looking at 2.4 to limit something. Yeah, maybe down here. They only stop if somebody's waiting. If there's a button to ask for the bus. Also, there's a button to ask for the bus to stop so you can get out. Well, yeah, that makes sense. On some lines, they'll stop at all of them. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, like, the bus line will just be driving. I mean, this isn't that rural, right? Like, this makes sense. But, like, It just seems crazy they even have buses out like that go out there, and I wonder the frequency of it. Is it like every 40 minutes, every hour, every 5 hours? Like, is there one in and one out? I had a revelation when we were in state college the other time we visited, and it's crazy to me how Americans will go out and willingly spend 4+ years of their lives in the most walkable, livable, public transport infested city called college campuses, and then immediately leave and never experience that again for the rest of their lives. Like, we were just in there, they have buses everywhere. Like, why even have a car? Walk around, enjoy it, you know? And then it's like, wow, I can't wait to go 45 minutes into the burbs. Ukraine. I can't read Cyrillic at all. Okay. I mean, would it even matter? I would have to have like a Donetsk or something like that I could like lock in and just immediately know. Oh no, man. I was like, what the hell we got going on here? All right, I have a minute left. I am going to put it in Dnipro? No. Dubno. I was reading that wrong. I was reading that. I thought, am I right? I am. Oh, okay. We're here. That was probably the best Ukraine guess I've ever had. That's probably the only time I've ever. The reason that I got that one was quite honestly because the capital D and the letter B are just stood out so much. What the fuck are we doing here? Wait, this is low key helpful? Is that just? Oh, I thought he was. I thought the kid was wearing like a yarmulke. I was like, where's the Jewish area of Kazakhstan? Then I thought about it, I was like, well, I think that's Georgia, but maybe I could have like put it over here. My dumb ass thinking there's some like little Israel in Kazakhstan. This is a big city. This could very well be Stanya or Karaganda. Shit, it's all empty. A little too aggressive right now. Actually, wait. Fuck, I don't remember. It's either Almaty or Astana. That has that QR code on their signs. And that is a problem. I wonder if I can do... All right, I'm gonna give myself a minute to try and line up like gridded streets. Okay. Wait, this is helpful. What is it? Is this helpful? They got karaoke. That's good, I guess. Love that. All right, well, if it was Amalti, I'd have mountains in the south, and there are none. Oh my god. The fuck is that? No! No! Take me to the crazy structure. No, dude. It's gotta be a Sanya. Like, look at this thing, right? Surely. There's a fucking pyramid. Sure. Kazakh National University of Arts. Oh no. Whoa. All right. Cool. That's the Astana building you see in picture. Yeah, you say that, but I have not seen any pictures of Astana. That specific city has a lot of English, Russian, and Kazakh. There are not similar amounts of English in the rest of Kazakhstan. No. As far as I know, there's green on the top of the license plate here. What does that tell me? Panama? Cool. It looks kind of flat, not flat, but like it doesn't look like how municipal Arajan. All right, let's. Arajan. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be looking for, though. What am I supposed to be looking for here? All right. I don't know what Floresta means, but that I've seen twice. Municipality de Arajan is the only place that even seems like it would make sense. It's semi-flat, but it's not 100% flat. I don't know where. Oh, here it is. Baba Booey. Goddamn. That Hawaii one could have been bad, though. That one could have been not ideal. It's not every day you get a good game like that. Panama was easy. The Ukraine I'm proud about. Finland was kind of easy. Can you get the perfect 25K? I don't know what I need to do to try and perfect the 25, like try and actually perfect the game. The closest I've gotten on daily was what, Cat? I don't know if Cat's here, but it was probably like I lost 150 points, which on its own is fucked up. Poland or Hungary? Hungary or Romania? Hungary. Do you have any desire to platinum? I don't even know what that means. 25K on every country map? Oh, Lord. I didn't even know that was a thing. I can try that. That seems like insane. Maybe a good way to train, though. Bro's not getting 25K in Eastern Europe. Yeah, I know. USA is way harder than most people give it credit for. Like, I don't enjoy guessing the USA because I cannot get the meta. What in the volcanic inlet of Norway, Denmark, Canada? What? Newfie? That's way up there. Why do I always fuck it up? Who has this? Bulgaria or Romania? Romania. Slobozia Pastanda. Fuck if I know where the 2A is, dude. Oh my god. Just put it over here. Kasana is here. Here we are. Alright, that was a good guess. I didn't even notice E60. That would have been easier. Ooh. Always got to double check, you know? They could just be very proud people. New York City. Brand? Oh. Hoofed Kron. I don't see any dikes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. As in gays, no. I mean, sure, if you want them to be, but no. Literally, just like a dike, like a thing that stops water from flooding farmland. All right. Do we put it in Scotland because of the sheep? Sure. crazy. I felt like we were looking at the
I'm a bad bitch.
dead end. Warning. Neighborhood watch. Absolutely the most American thing I've ever seen. Shit. What do you think? Just put it in ambiguous America? It's not northern. It feels more southern because of the trees. We're in the winter, but the grass is still alive, and we have that. And I'll just say we're in North Carolina. Yeah, I can see that. A little Georgia, a little North Carolina action. Maybe not that far. Yeah, you're fucking on crack cocaine for putting it up there, dude. What? Nova Scotia? Yeah, you're cooking right now. Oh, my fucking dick. Give me a sec. Hold on a sec.
I make people mad. I have a license to be bad. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad. I'm a bad bitch.
Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Yeah, what do I need? 50? Yeah, that might be a tall ask for today. I'll play one more and then let's get into some content, some Zillow and shit. Zoom, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the 55 months. Rock Bottom, thank you for the 59. And then Year, thank you for the 89. You getting up there. Is this ambiguous Brazil? Is this Thailand? Fuck, I don't know those bollards. I think these are Thai bollards, but I don't know. Shake it off. Philippines, the most Filipino pole in the world. combined with a Christian church. Why does Baleo sound familiar? Well, I don't really know much about it, so let's just put it in the middle. You're cooked, dude. What the heck? GG. Twofer. Oh, it's an island. That's why. Balerian Island. It is an island in the middle of the Philippines. Now we know. Twofer. I slept so bad No, I slept fine, but dude, my neck is killing me. All right, let's look at marathon shit. That is what I need to look at. Marathon. Bungie gameplay reveal trailer. That didn't make me feel confident. Like pseudo cell shaded. Huh.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats.
All right, so all right, my first thought is I'm probably not going to play this. My thought here is that I said this, you know what, fuck it, I'll let it finish.
To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive.
Brother Christ.
Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run.
I can't believe that I've been in the game industry for 15 plus years and we still E3 demo fights.
Or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
You didn't even show skill and strategy. They opened the door behind you when you died.
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implant, your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends, grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4.
How do you have ranked play with an extraction shooter?
Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
It's literally exactly what I thought it would be. I don't have this. There is literally nothing that is happening inside me right now. Yeah, of course I will try it out. I have Lupo's video pulled up. I will watch it. I am just expressing that from this gameplay trailer, they have shown to me that there is nothing inherently different about this game than any of the other extraction-based, team-based shooters and gameplay that I have played and promoted for the last 5 years. Like, how is Project Ethos different from this? The game that everybody was like, dude, what? Like, it's the same thing, and that one had it at least like a different idea where it was a persistent world. I think Destiny does well with their gameplay, and I liked playing Bungie. I mean, I think Destiny did well with their gameplay, and I liked playing like Bungie shooters, but I just simply am asking the question, what's the point? Like, as in, what is the point of playing this over Fortnite or over Apex or over
Mercenary,
Call of Duty or over The Cycle or over...
Hey, y'all. It's time. The embargo is lifted. The doors are open.
Hold on one second. Let me get something to drink.
I went to Bungie.
Look at Lupo for like 10 seconds, okay? I like the art direction. I do. That's fine. I do like art direction. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it makes it universally easy to run on low-end machines, which is probably why they did that. Let's see what Lupo has to say.
Bungie, and I played some more Marathon. This is, first off, this is not an ad. I just want to make sure it's super clear. I get to show you some of the highlighted moments. This is first off. This is not an ad. I just want to make sure it's super clear.
All right, so he's just jumping into it.
I get to show you some of the highlighted.
All right, two things that stood out to me. Minimalist UI, UX design that in general is good, but very confusing when you don't fucking know anything. And I also have a weird, this is going to sound funny coming from me, but like, why is there C// in the reticle? Like it's like very, it's like they bought something kind of just rubs me a little weird. It feels like they bought like a tech icon graphics set and then just threw it everywhere. But
Moments of the footage that they let us capture, specifically on day 2 of this trip.
I don't give a fuck about the story. I don't care about Tarkov's lore. I don't care about anything. I am going into a extraction shooter. I don't care. It's not a single player game. The reasoning behind it doesn't change my engagement with the game. It is not, it's, you know, like Halo multiplayer has no lore. It doesn't. Halo has lore.
And I've been involved with this game over the course of like 5 or 6 trips now.
Damn.
Over the last 5 or 6 years. I think actually the first time that I had heard anything about it was 7 years ago. So take all that into account. Obviously, as a content creator, I can give my input and my responses and give opinions, but I'm not a developer. I don't know the ins and outs, the complexity of what they're doing. So just do me a favor, keep that in mind. Okay? Probably wondering, what is Marathon? It is Bungie's take on
Sure. I don't really have any problem with this. The way this looks, it's efficiently laid out, I guess. What I have a problem with is not knowing what the fuck I'm looking at, but that gets changed.
an extraction shooter in a futuristic setting, borrowed, reimagined, rebooted from a 90s series of games, a trio of games that Bungie made specifically for Mac at the time. That was, I believe when it was originally created, was the first FPS on PC to use a mouse to be able to aim. You used to have to use, I believe, the arrow keys back in my day, because I'm old. But
Lupo, I love you.
It is
Stop.
a futuristic version of the extraction shooter genre that has kind of exploded. So I think Bungie took an opportunity to say, we can do that too. So let's go ahead and try it. You play in a trio. There's PvE and PvP elements across the entire game. You're doing tasks, or in this case, contracts for different factions.
I'm gonna kill you, Lupo. Okay. Okay. Man, I am really struggling with the vision of this.
There are UESC AI mobs, robots all over the place that are trying to keep you from digging into the leftovers of the colony from the Marathon ship. And there's going to be a ton of lore that I'm sure when release happens, that will be all over the game.
All right. Here's my first. Okay, here we go. Ready? Do you remember, if you've played Tarkov, do you remember going into Tarkov and shitting yourself because you got hit in the head with a bullet? And then you're like, I'm going to do everything in my power to never have that happen again. So you go in and the next time you're shitting yourself because you're afraid you're going to get hit in the head with a bullet. And you, right? Where is the, when we're dealing with extraction shooters, like The Division being one of the first ones, right? One of the things that I always talked about was like, what is the real world cost for me dying here? You know, when I play RuneScape and you go PKing and you go out into the wilderness, the real world cost is hours of your time to get enough money to buy the gear back, right? With Tarkov, it's hours of looking for, you know, certain bosses or maps and then finding them and then putting all together, and then you got your big kit. With Call of Duty Warzone, there is literally no time sink or any issue with you dying. And with Fortnite, that is also the case. When you dealt with PUBG early on before revives, the problem with dying would be that you had to watch your teammates. That was the reason for you to stay alive. When you have a game like this that is basically team deathmatch in an open world area, there is no driving factor that makes me feel like my life and everything I've done for the last day, week, month are inherently important because I can just go in again. And so Extraction Light, yeah, it's like when you get whipped, you can swiped, you can get sponsored by a faction, and you're giving a kit to spawn in with. Yeah, like, but I'll also sit here and tell you that one of the biggest problems with content creation or anybody is like you don't want to just sit and watch your friends play games. Like that fucking sucks. But it doesn't mean that you can just
game, because that's kind of what Bungie does. It is a hero shooter as well. In the alpha that we played, there are 4 different runners to play at.
Okay, number 2, right, is the same problem that people ran into with other games. What is the draw to your characters? All right, when I think of Deadlock, because we were just talking about it, right? There's a fucking mole that buries in and like a rat or something that rides on him. There's a guy who's literally a robot with an extendo arm, right? Like there's a fucking ghost with their dogs out, you know? Like there's weird things that like I don't even visually confuse them. How? And like when you're shooting at somebody from distances, what exactly are you shooting at and what feedback is being given to you? Like, hey, I'm shooting at these people, because it's always the same shit. It's just you're dealing, like they have one ability, they have 4 abilities or whatever, but really the thing that matters is the equipment you've brought in.
And each runner has different abilities, and they are very reminiscent of other games you may or may not have played. I got strong Delta Force combined with Apex vibes from the way that the game handles and plays.
What did he just say?
Apex vibes from the way that the game handles and plays.
What is Apex? I'm trying not to be. I'm not hating. I will play the game. Okay, I'm just voicing my opinion based off of what I am seeing and also the infinite games that I feel like I have played throughout my life, all right? What does Apex do differently than other BRs? The movement. The movement. The movement is so crisp, and there's other, like, what you can't, I don't think you can survive making a visually different video game if the gameplay mechanics are the same.
The other side of that, though, is this game comes with a bunch.
I'm not hating, though.
Of different modifiers.
If I said it was a bad idea, or this is stupid, then I'd be hating. I'm literally.
Shield, you've got cores, you have implants that change the way that your character moves and how long they can do certain.
Breaking hostile shield grants you a brief burst of movement speed. Upon exfil, it increases. Credits go up. You can sell it. You can mark it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the UI.
Things like sprint and stuff like that, and you have a backpack that you can expand, but you also have a mod system for all of the weapons that you find that does change the rarity of the weapon as you put better and better mods in. There are mods that change the way the weapons fire. At a certain point, the first day, we found a railgun mod that shot the railgun into 2 bursts instead of single shot, which was pretty nasty. I believe partway through, I have a mod on a double barrel shotgun that I'm running that every time you do damage with it, I get a little bit of a speed boost for a little bit of time, which does make gap closing pretty easy. So there's a lot of different things that go into this. It is going to seem overwhelming at first. Do yourself a favor, slow it down. A lot of it you can probably figure out pretty easily as you watch. I'll do my best.
You think customization in terms of abilities and guns is pretty cool? Hell yeah, Lupo. It's an extraction shooter. Like, if you didn't have customization on your abilities and weapons, and what are you going in and taking out?
Over certain things as we go through. And my hope here is that you just enjoy the video. I've got high hopes for the potential of this game. I think that if Bungie sticks to what they do best, while still embracing the hardcore nature of what extraction shooters or the player base for extraction shooters typically look for, I think they have a hit on their hands. And they definitely have a different aesthetic than I think any other extraction shooter out right now. I mean, when you see it yourself, they have an identity that I think stands out in a big way. And I had a ton of fun. Granted, it was just a day and a half roughly this time around. Only got really maybe 10 hours of playtime. I could see the vision that they have.
I cannot.
desperately hope.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It literally looks like a limited time event for any of the other popular BR games that we play.
The story or lore follows the end of Marathon Infinity, in which you are a runner sent down to try and scrap anything that is left from the colony on Tau Ceti 4 with the marathon ship in orbit smash through the moon. But you are down there scrapping together anything you can, and the UESC is trying to stop you. That's the AI robots you see us fighting all over the place. They're basically like security that's trying to keep us out. The runner
I want to
idea
know what
of
I've only asked one question. It does not have a unique visual design. It has a unique visual design. All right. Here's my example. Okay. Do I have a good example? I mean, I already said this. Visual design doesn't do anything in the long term of the game. Who cares how pretty something looks if it's not fun to play, right? That's why the long drive is so fun to play, even though it is literally visually one of the worst, jankiest games ever, right? So when you have a AAA game dev that is saying it's visually different, but the gameplay that I am seeing is not necessarily any different. All right, when Destiny came out, this was Bungie, not 343, but whatever. We had Halo from this studio that people associated with it, right? And they had that. Then they went to Destiny. Destiny, visually, gameplay-wise, mechanically, entirely unique. And that's why it had a decade of success, right? What exactly is the unique or completely you don't even have to walk through Bungie and their design choices for Destiny to immediately understand how this was different on for a first person shooter than literally anything else we had, right? So when I am saying I don't see the vision, what I am saying is I see that they have made a visually appealing, generally I'm gonna just say safe game, but the second you start talking about how long it took to make, I don't care, right? Like did Shroud's game, that was visually different and it had mechanical things that were different. Again though, who fucking cared? It wasn't fun to play. I don't see negatives either. People will play this. I'm just trying to rationalize. I keep asking, how does this game set itself apart from Apex, Call of Duty, and Fortnite, and Tarkov, which are the only games in the category that this game competes with, and they have all of the market share. So how are you going to convince somebody to not play Fortnite, but play this instead?
Offloaded from your consciousness into the cloud, so to say, and then reprinted if you die.
I'm just gonna ask, what is a high hope?
Sick.
Like, you can say you have high hopes for something. Does that mean that you hope that a lot of people play it?
A little while
Because
ago.
when I say that I have high hopes for a game, I'm pretty easily able to go in and be like, yo, I have high hopes for FIFU, for Rematch, because I can see that it's an accessible gameplay option for people that want to engage with sports games but don't want to do real life shit, right? It's clearly different from Rocket League while still applying the same kind of conventional, this is fun in a group or you can take it seriously. Like, that's so easy, right? For me to go and say, here's why this game is appealing and why I have high hopes for it. If you can't quantify why you have high hopes for what you're seeing outside of, I want people to play it, that's not high hopes. You just want it to succeed, which is also cool. But like, I mean, you're talking to the guy that stopped playing Wukong, or was it Wukong? Whatever. Stopped playing that game because it was just visually pretty, but was mechanically not as engaging to me as Dark Souls.
They do a decent job of giving life and some emotion to what
I'm asking what your vision
I
is.
went into originally
Please.
thinking was like soulless husks.
I'm just asking to
androids, and
quantify the
they're really
vision.
not.
What vision are you
They
seeing?
did a good job.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
giving you
I'm
the
just
feeling
simply
like you are
asking.
actually
I just
someone,
gave
you're
an
just
example
being downloaded
of why
into a
I
body
thought
temporarily. So
FIFU
I understood.
Rematch
I understood
has
what they were
good
trying to get at.
vision.
The weapon system in the game is actually quite interesting. So it seems like everything starts at gray, and as you put mods into into the mod slots on each weapon. Some of them I think have 3 slots, some have 4. You're not only adjusting the way that the gun handles, looks, and feels, or like the ability to zoom. But you're also increasing the rarity and adjusting the stats. And I do want to point out, if at any point during the video you do see me pull up the stats for a gun, like the range is literally just, that's the range. It's not like Destiny where you have to look at the weapon type and then the frame and then know what that stat range, what does 100 range mean for a shotgun versus 100 range for a sniper. They're 2 different things. In this, it felt like they were giving you just a direct, this is the number. I think the only caveat to that, so the guns do that, but if you look at the bottom left below the picture, there are stats down there that are adjusting like speed and the, you know, your regen for your heat or your stamina, that kind of thing. Those numbers are a little less specific.
Wasn't there a mech game that came out that had like really cool character customization and something like that? I don't.
I equate them very similarly to the Destiny stats. Is you kind of have to just know. I don't know if there's breakpoints like there is in Destiny.
Was it
like
Armored Core? I don't think so.
It didn't feel like
That's not what I'm
This
talking
felt
about.
just like it was, you know, raw numbers. But you do kind of have to pay attention to what's going on down there. But the weapon system I thought was kind of sick, with one exception. During the alpha that we played, you could not remove mods. You could overwrite them, but if you got a purple or a gold and you slapped it in a gun, if you wanted to keep that, you had to keep the gun. So at no point during that, and I did make a suggestion to say, hey, the toss-up that they're looking for is they don't want the economy to just snowball into bigger and bigger and
Daisy
bigger
really
and
said you people will use my inventory UI for the rest of the time. Yeah, it's so funny. Daisy, Tarkov.
Bigger and bigger all the time. Tarkov has durability, and if you lose a thing and it wasn't insured, it's just gone, right? In this, if somebody, if somebody picks your gun up and gets out with it, it just stays forever. So there's 2 kind of things going on. One is if a weapon switches hands enough times, it gets marked as scrap, and when you go to loot it from somebody that you may have killed, you just get the value in credits instead. It breaks it. The other thing that I had suggested was, let us pull one mod off of a gun. Let's say I find a shotgun and a
Okay, so it's
mod.
not even an extraction shooter so much as if you kill somebody and and too many people have taken it out, it just disintegrates. Is that to like stop weapon creep or hoarding? Like, I don't understand, but that's interesting.
And I want to stick the chip the chip that I have on my double barrel in this video. Make it so I can rip the chip out, but it destroys the gun and everything else on it. Something to give the player an opportunity for choice when it comes to looting stuff from other players. If I see someone with with like a blue scope and I want that, but they also have a purple that I already have, maybe at that point I'm trying to choose, do I take a copy of the purple mod that I already have, but it's going to break everything else, including the scope I want? Do I take the scope and chuck the purple mod, knowing that I just want the scope? That kind of thing, I think, gives the player an opportunity for complex choice instead of just gun have purple or gold, keep. That felt not as good. They very much do. They lean into the 2-weapon system, primary, secondary. I was running a DMR and a double barrel shotgun on Locust, which seemed to
perfectly
feel
fine.
real good. But there were all sorts of different weapon setups that'll work. The other thing you have to keep in mind too is when you start getting gold mods, which I didn't see any during either day, weapon mods specifically. But when you do get a gold, the way that it was described to us was this will change the way that the gun operates in a meaningful, positive way, and that you're going to want to probably run that, and it might change the build you run. You might change runners if you get out with it because it leans more towards, maybe you play Void and you want to go stealth. Maybe you play Glitch and you're the double jump, being able to get on top of buildings and use it. Maybe it's a sniper mod or something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to play a freight train and you play Locust and you just fly people,
I'm just being honest. I just don't feel anything. Like nothing.
We'll see.
I think it looks visually cool. That's it. That's the only thing I can say. I like their art direction.
And feel of the game. It has its own identity by a landslide. It is not a gritty mill sim. It is not ultra realism. The term that they use in development that they told us about was graphic realism, and you can see from the visuals, like every material is either matte or super glossy. There really isn't an in-between. A lot of the buildings, the vehicles, the guns feel like they are, basic shapes with futuristic decals.
This is way
slapped
too
on 'em.
fast to be tactical. That's what I'm saying, man. I keep thinking when you're walking, you're too slow to like have the fast-paced movement shooter. But then you have these abilities that cause you to gap close and stuff, which means like for me, I'm always worried about TTK and just like how much opportunity do you have to fight back when you're ambushed, etc. Feels like you're just gonna get jumped on potentially and erased or
Admittedly, I love it. I actually think it looks really good because it's unique, because it's different. It's not going to be for everybody, and that's totally okay.
No, you're not the only person
but
that thinks
I
it looks like
see that
Apex.
they're going for an aesthetic that
like the loot that drops down, some of them look like shield charges.
stands
But
apart from every other game that's out, from Tarkov, from ABI.
I feel
from
like it was a
Delta Force,
BR and
you
they
know.
added the extracting part
I
to
think
it
they
too.
nailed it. I think they did a very good job of giving you something that just feels, it's almost jarringly different in a way that I enjoy. But to each their own. Now I will say this: there are also some very natural things that stand out: trees, grass, the water, all that. There's the same natural warning system that is built into a number of other extraction shooters right now. The birds flying away, those are there to give information. If you hear the birds go off, you are going to know that there's people there.
Yeah, I mean, this is the fish swim away from you moment, though. Dude, the cycle had that, didn't they? I mean, if you hear people shooting in Tarkov, it's because the AI sees you. Like, that's just like the bare minimum. Like, that's not a selling point to me anymore. It's just that's like the bare minimum in a video game at this point. I mean, the hunt has it and it works well. Right. What I'm saying is the hunt is like 6.5, 7 years old. Right? It is not a selling point if you have contextual things that happen in your open world game. That's just what is expected to make a good, fully fleshed out game, right? It's like the cycle is really what I keep thinking about it.
If you see
Because
the
like
blue
there was
laser go
nothing
up in the
wrong with
sky,
it. Like there
that's
very well
someone
not
exfilling.
there might
Sure.
not be anything wrong with any of these games, but it's not enough to just make a not bad game. Dude, didn't the president of Nokia just go out and say like, yo, we did nothing wrong and we still lost? Like, that's kind of what happens, man.
There's a number of different times that we're running around. We're pushing buttons. We find a computer terminal and activate it. It's got a number on it. It's going to scan all of the other terminals in the area and mark them for you.
Guys, I'm taking crazy pills. The Project Ethos had all of this shit in the same mechanic. You know, you get to this area, then the area has 3 shards. You go to get those 3 shards, which unlocks a chest. The chest gives you items, and while doing it, that may get different AI to come over and see what you're doing.
Hit the buttons on it, and that is going to make another event spawn on the map that you can go then push to and try and loot.
Yeah, the same
There's
thing.
high-value targets to get that have debuffs and things you have to do.
Which is all
you have to
fine.
acknowledge and move
I
along
just
with.
like that game
There's
got
boss
shit
fights.
on.
There's all sorts of stuff, and I think if they add in a plethora, a variety of those kind of events, I think that's where their unpredictability from raid to raid is going to shine. Tarkov doesn't have that, but what they do have to keep raids varied is extremely complex environments. One thing that Marathon, from what you're seeing here, and granted this is only one map, but a lot of
there's
the
more than one map.
locations, the POIs are relatively flat. 1 or 2 floors, maybe an underground. Otherwise, it's pretty open. There are a lot of good angles. There's a lot of good terrain to hide behind and clutter.
3?
But if you look at like Reserve and Tarkov, they have the underground. They've got multiple 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
story
Lupo said they've been
buildings.
working on it for 7 years. Like, I can't believe this is crazy to me. It really is especially if Destiny got canned for this.
Feels following through. Grab, are they?
I will play it. I will play it. I promise I will. It could just be that I don't care about extraction games anymore. But I don't know. I really I have nothing negative, positive, or otherwise. I just don't know. I just don't know how that, like, how I should view that game outside of the context that it just is. They said in the stream this map has 18 human players. Other maps will have different counts. Right. All right. Check out the cinematic. Dude, I don't care about it. Yeah, how many times do I have to say I literally don't care about this? Why would I care about the cinematic for the single player game? I mean, for the multiplayer game. Like, literally. Like, I don't care about any of that. Why spend any money making this? Is it because it's cool? That's cool. You could do that. This will not make me enjoy the game anymore. It won't. I'm just explaining that people shit on so many games for making high budget cinematics that ultimately do nothing to make the game fun. Why is this different? I will, maybe I'll be wrong, dude. And maybe it'll fucking crush. Concord, dude, I already forgot about Concord. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I understand why you like it. I get it. I've been around for like 45 different games that promise to do things unique and individually, and ultimately don't do that and then shut down. Is it free to play? It better be. Is it free to play? Just so we're clear, Warzone's free to play and Fortnite are free to play, correct? So, and Apex is free to play. So remind me again, I'm about to lose it. Why and how are they going to get people to fucking play the game? Helldivers 2 is not free. Helldivers 2 is not competing with anything. It is a virtually standalone, unique gameplay experience. Seen this one as well. Thank you for remembering. I just opened up a bunch of these. We did see this one as well. Did we see Bing Crosby's estate? And also, I stand by this. Helldivers probably... Helldivers is literally like blew everybody's fucking minds with how well it did. So like, don't use that as an example. It's like one of the most standout selling games that nobody expected to do well for years. Yeah, we did. I do think I remember that. I remember that one. I went way too far down the piss pool. Ew, we have not seen this one. I know that for a fact. $40 million. If I lose 40, then I lose 40. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they should have a playtest or something. Hey, I'll sit here and complain all the time about people being like, yo, this is Halo, but with guns. Or, I mean, Halo, but with jetpacks or something like that. It's Call of Duty, but yeah. They do in 2 weeks? Guess we'll all figure it out then. I will know within 4 hours if it's something I want to get back on and play again. We all want Halo Reach 2. Who is we all? Who are you speaking for? Hell no. Closed alpha? Oh no, never mind. I will not be playing then. And you have to sign up through. I don't think they're gonna award me the playtest, guys. This house is too shiny. And the birdcage chair is fucking insane. And it kind of looks like, this kind of looks like a lobby in a Vegas hotel. Main villain vibes? Hey, I thought that was a swim up pool. It's not. It's just a regular expensive ass. I mean, this probably is Vegas. Imagine how much it costs to cool this place. Yeah. They fucking thought this was the shit. They were like, dude, no, you don't understand. This is the coolest part. Scottsdale for 40 mil. It's 12 mil, but okay. Uh-huh. The padded soundproofing just to have an open backed area is funny to me. Like everything else is good, right? And then hold on a second. Everything else is good, and then it's just kind of defeats the purpose. Sex swing chair. Black. Now that's pretty. But black everywhere? This is not good. This thing would not only be dusty the whole time, but you would see it. You would see the dust. You can't live in here. I mean, it looks dusty as fuck as is. Holy shit. They like Jordans. They don't just like Jordans, they love Jordans. What is this carpet? Yeah. Well, I wonder whose it is then. I mean, you got a basketball court, tennis, ensuite. They don't mention. I like the exterior. There's nothing wrong with the exterior. There's a brown brick from Washington, D.C., $1.2 million, which honestly, I'm a huge fan of these. I love brown brick buildings. I love townhomes. Now, I don't think these look good. Never mind. These look modern and kind of janky. But it's D.C., so, you know, you're probably working at the Capitol, little Keith Haring. Marathon won't have VoIP because it will be too toxic. Okay, good luck. I mean, there's nothing interesting about this. Not wrong, but still. I mean, yeah, not wrong, but still. Wait, so what's weird about this? Potomac Ave Station? Let's go, dude. You're in a nice area. I'm convinced they're just trying to sell this. For the Lego pictures, visit Watkins Alley 35 on the web. What? They made a Lego scale model of their home. I mean, that's kind of cool. I can't hate. It looks pretty good. Hell yeah. Now put that in the house. It is. Put the Lego one in the house. Kirtland, Ohio. That's a real place. Kirtland. You know, old people home. Can't talk too much trash. They have like, what are these? Like old telescopes? Grandma and grandpa live here. They enjoy their time. You visit once a year. Is there somebody dead in here? Other than, why are there just, what are these things? They just have canisters everywhere. Fire extinguishers. Oh, these are all like old fire extinguishers, like, and fire hydrants. And there's an office where, is this a firehouse? Okay. I mean, it's got the entire footprint of the house underneath. You want old-timey, dynamite. That makes sense. Some of those are for dynamite. That makes sense. I feel like we've seen this one. We totally have many times. They just can't sell this shit. It's been like years. I think it was the old home of some... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Little Eastern Asia decor and feng shui, and overall, I don't hate it. I don't love it. It just is a fine home for you to live and grow up in any second now. Those are old. I mean, it's just old and boring. Looks like an office bathroom. This looks like the bathroom from a Holiday Inn Express. I'm pretty sure they just turned a bedroom into a closet there. Oh, hold on. Go back. Is that just like a... Oh. I thought this was like a giant elevator. No, it's nice. You got a pool table. Who doesn't like playing pool? You got grandma and grandpa have a theater room? Okay. Yo! Who, please, core memory unlocked. We used to have a pair of these by the couch. And you would, basically these were like TV dinner trays. Like you'd just take them off and then they'd fold open and I would eat like kid cuisine and stuff and watch TV with my parents. Yeah. I literally would just, like, that was that. I haven't seen those in ages. Oh my God, the heater. That's a fire hazard. I mean, sure. I don't think there's anything weird with it. It's just kind of like an old ass house. We do need to bring back movie trays. I am here for that. Is this Frozen? Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, if you like being in the middle of nowhere, I feel like this would have a lot of upkeep. Is this a hunting lodge? What? It's like partially buried. I'm a little confused. All right, so this is a shed. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks very nice. Is this a, I mean, did they build this themselves? This actually looks pretty nice, but it doesn't look, you know what I mean? Like, this is not, something is not normally with the cabinetry and the scraps. It looks like they did it themselves and did a really good job, all things considered. All right, it's a little too intense. Cool. It's pretty. I just bet you the insulation is not very good here. Cool. This is Brookhaven, New York. What? Surely it's yeah. On your way out. You're right, it's near Shirley, true. There's nothing wrong with it. It just looks fucking... All right, somebody pronounce this. What's your address? 39805 212th Avenue Southeast. Enumclaw? Probably Unim. Why does this house look miniature? I mean, you get land. Now, it looks like your land is mostly or partially flooded. Millennial gray. Depressing. Ugly. Not ideal. You have a toilet only accessible through the laundry room. Huh. Farmhouse. Enumclaw? So it's fine. It's just boring. Remodeled, renovated, whatever. Everything's ugly. It's gray. That's fine. The bones are good. It's got a nice outdoor space. I don't even hate it that much. What are we doing here? But why do we have this? That's 4 toilets. I mean, is it a party? Like, how many people do you need to shit and piss at the same time? Who are you having over? Is this an event space? Was it? Why? When are you gonna have 5? Because there's 6. You need 6 people to shit at the same time to make that worth it. What? Guys, you want to come over to my house? It's near Wabash. You're not even oh my lord. Listen, you don't want to have people waiting if they need to poop. Yeah, you got grandma and grandpa with the mobile chairlift. They had ads for that everywhere. These were like the thing. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a little weird. You got grandpa here. Uh-huh. You put the carousel horses in front of the door. Well, what is it with old people and using like office furniture for their holy shit. I mean, this is the most old person thing ever. 2 recliners in the outdoor indoor. Oh, hell yeah. We got the nice diner classic with the Coca-Cola that has served 0 drinks for years. You decorated this and never used it. That's kind of sad. Maybe they did use it. I don't know. Just seems like one of those places that they decorated and then it's empty. Yep. Pennsylvania, huh? A classic Northeastern. home. Where? Southampton, Pennsylvania. You can start a family here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a nice neighborhood. There's nothing wrong. It's in a pretty nice area outside of Philly. Is it as nice as Abington, Pennsylvania? I don't know where that is. Oh, yeah. Looks like a hotel. No, this looks like somebody actually decided to spend considerable amounts of money making it feel old-timey. They didn't do a bad job. I don't hate it. It just is a little much for a home. The wood paneling's nice. Don't get me wrong. Throw a little carpet in there, get better furniture. The fireplace is good looking. This looks haunted. It looks like you spent more money on staircases and wood than anything else. Like you forgot to buy furniture. This is a crazy room. It's literally a ballroom. Is that a sauna? Or what is that? A safe? I'm terrified. I don't know what that is. That's cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ass house. What if it's a latrine? Would you want to live there though? I wouldn't mind it. Like, it's very nice. I mean, they have a wood fire oven here. That's ugly as shit. But like, yeah, I don't think it's not good, but it ain't bad. I'll take the 3.9 million and find something else. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's $4 million. So you spend another $1 million making it look not old? I mean, they did reno it. Why is this keep turning that on? What the fuck? Huh. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. It just looks weird to put a bed there. And then, yeah, I mean, it is half normal and half luxurious. It's like they tricked out some of the nicer... What, the backyard? Look at that! And they're like, back in. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. Check out this Oval Office and our wine cellar. Are you going to show me out back? There's 50 more photos. It's ugly back here. Now that's interesting. Like, it's cool, I think. I just don't get the point behind it. Like, do you think they moved those from somewhere? Or do you think they just like had people put concrete pillars in and they're like, yeah. There's a ton of space. You should totally have put a pool right here. And then you have the shittiest outdoor circus tent thing I've ever seen. Ew. Oh, there is a pool. We're silly. We're talking shit. But they've got a garden. They've got yards. See, this is good. This is a manor. I mean, that's pretty hard. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. It is pretty hard. I would say that I would say that 4 million. The woodland, is this a... That's like, there's probably some school or something here. It's not by Penn State at all, in the slightest. Penn State is here. 3 hours away in the geographical center of Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's not Penn State. I don't know what that said. This ain't Penn State at all. The amphitheater? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It'd be an amphitheater. I just saw the conference center. Penn State Abington. Oh, there you go. So it's some like sub college, yeah. State College is where Penn State is. Lazy 14. 100 grand. All right, 100 grand. You can't buy property for 100 grand these days. Do not climb over these front trail fences. Walk up driveway. Okay, if you say so. Dude, this thing was built in like 1812. Many people have died here. Holy shit. Oh, I don't even know if this thing would I mean, this home has been the same since it was built. The fact that it has electricity is mind-blowing. Grandma and Grandpa moved in here after they built it. Is that a pink bathroom? Why would you do this? Man. Oh, I know how it smells. Musty. Musty as hell. When was this built? 1920? I don't believe that. A historical gem. 1920. Now, I don't believe that. That's the shittiest 20s house I've ever seen, man. Oh, I'm telling you, I've seen houses from 1776 that look way better than that. There's no way. I think they must have fucked that up. Maybe not. That's just, it doesn't look even remotely okay. The Sanctuary Thunderbolt. I'm not going to move into this house, I don't think. Oh, that is not good. Yo, we decided to make our own stained glass and we just put bright primary colors in there. You just like what? Like you just don't want to see outside? CYMK, baby. We love printing. Saints Row crib. They did a good-ish job with everything else. It is absolutely a test print. But it's hard to make these look good, and I like kind of the absurdity of it, I guess. The fake grass kind of annoys me. There's an article on the Columbus House. Unusual couple. Ew, dude, look at all these ads. It's built of 200-year-old logs. It was built less than 100 years ago. Nope. No. 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 I will not. Okay, this one's off market. I'm so tired of seeing, like, wait, this is $2 million? Oh, it's in Bakersfield. This might be the most expensive house in Bakersfield. Like, there's nothing out here. This is like where the people live who own the farms. Like, there's nothing else. Or, yeah, maybe meth. Whoa! Hard. They said, we don't even want to be able to walk around in here. Just fill it. Napoleon Brandy XO in the Chinese Dragon bottle or something. I'm sure that costs a pretty penny. Everything else looks just rich. It seems like a pretty reasonable deal for $2 million. Like, if you're talking about material costs and whatnot, pretty surprising. The other side is that Bakersfield. You know? That's the other side, is that Bakersfield. I mean, I can't even imagine who spent the money on that. Like there's these are just roads that have nothing on them to nowhere. There aren't homes here. They're just empty roads. Teal and brown is one of the worst color combos I could have ever imagined. I couldn't even imagine how bad that would look. I don't like it. It's ugly. It's not for me. Choose a color. Stick with it. Other than that, it's fine, I guess. Oh my God, I fucked my neck up. But why the teal? Hell yeah, brother. What? Grade 2 war bunker. Okay. Lock in, guys. We could buy this. Oh my God, it's huge. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah. I just don't think I will. Is that a classroom? It's a fixer-upper. I think it's going to auction. Batteries? What is that? Hell no, dude. It is 8,000 square feet and $50,000 or more. This is the spot. Yeah, it just needs a little love is all. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, you're going to have to tear it down. There's no way that you manage to refurb it. Yeah, it's just an older person's house. I don't even hate it. It just is old, cluttered, little maximalist. Grandma has a reading lounge, I guess. There's a little outdoor space. Yeah, it's nice. That seemed pretty reasonable for what it was asking for. Whoa. The hell? Yeah, it's a little, I mean, it's cool. I love a good courtyard, but it's a little too Frank Lloyd Wright-esque. Nah, that's pretty. That's a good hallway. Wood paneling. Wood paneling. Wood paneling. Wood paneling. That's a warm photo, though. That wood paneling can stay. That can go. Hate the ceiling, but, you know. I like this couch a lot. But it's so woody. That's nice. It's $5 million. So take it with a grain of salt here. Like, I just feel as if you have to buy this knowing you are getting somebody's, so you can just, you're at the foot of the Griffith Observatory. That's pretty nice. I didn't know where it was. That makes sense. Yeah. It's pretty desirable location being here. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not worth or it is worth. It just puts into perspective. Like, I understand why now. I need to get some icy hot. My neck is fucking killing me. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you do not have good home insurance. God damn. I slept on my neck wrong and like could not turn my head this morning. Oh my God. And it's just killing me. So I got biofreeze, baby. Now I'm not going to feel anything for 30 minutes. Oh, God. That feels great. Except it doesn't. It sucks. That's old. That's being old man right there. Like, just being cripplingly injured from sleeping. Oh, man. It's stupid, too, because it's not like it's not like I did anything. I didn't do nothing wrong. I just slept, and it decided to hurt. Damn, there's so many fucking homes. All right, let's do. Hold on. Oh God, that. Ooh. Probably put too much on. Ooh. All right. Practically dust at this point. No, I know. Where'd all my videos go? I wanted to watch how to disarm a robot dog. This is very important to me.
Rove autonomous weapon.
Tiger Bomb is crazy. Tiger Bomb was crazy work.
Weapons are caused by misaligned artificial intelligence.
But it hurt.
They are like ordinary weapons, only many times more powerful. They are highly intelligent and are difficult to outrun. They can navigate complex terrain. They can track and identify targets using thermal imaging and facial recognition. These are the three dangers. Surveillance. They gather valuable intel. Sabotage. They destroy vital infrastructure. Strikes. They can be deadly dangerous. You can protect yourself and your family.
9 days ago is when this was made.
We shall show you what steps to take. To accomplish their objectives, they can be deployed by air using vampire drones.
Great.
They can be equipped with mobility features like a robotic arm.
Great.
Or outfitted with one of these weapon systems. An assault rifle, a sniper rifle, an anti-tank rocket launcher, or a flamethrower.
Great.
Although they hunt alone, they can also be deployed in a pack for maximum damage. This is called a swarm. A swarm can communicate and coordinate to achieve its objective, killing sentient life.
Yeah.
If you are being attacked by quadrupedal autonomous agents, these are the sounds you must recognize. First,
guns. The sounds of drones.
If an attack is coming, then you will hear the hum of drones in the sky. They sound like this. Next,
applause.
Their mechanical movements and operating sounds. Although quiet when alone, if a swarm is on the move, they sound like this. You may also hear the swarm communicate, like this.
Is that true?
The heat signature of a robot dog is the same as a rabbit's, making them difficult to detect with thermal imaging.
No,
but if it is dark,
I'm so dumb.
Mounted optic lasers or glowing sensors can be seen with the naked eye. If you make visual contact with a robot dog in your neighborhood, please alert the authorities. Anytime robot dogs are identified, warnings of the attack will be broadcast through a text message warning and sound.
Bro, that just sounds like a new order got in.
When you hear any of these sounds, you and your
sounds like we
family
need a
must
new
take
order
action at once.
to
Do
be
not stay
processed
out of
by
doors.
back of house.
If you are caught out in the open, remember the acronym: race cars travel fast.
Okay.
Run, cover, trap, fight. If running is possible, always choose this option first. Remember to stay low.
I thought you said we can't outrun them.
Break visual contact with cameras or sensors and maintain your distance until you reach cover.
All right, somebody tell me, how fast can the robot dogs run? And for how long?
When looking for cover, remember the acronym: stop my hat, thanks.
Okay.
Staircases, moving surfaces, holes, and thin places. Staircases or ramps can be difficult to climb. Stack various objects on them to make it even more difficult. If the robot dog does not come with an arm, use elevators. If it does, avoid them.
Fuck.
If possible, climb down holes with ropes or ladders.
What about climb up?
Lastly, create hard-to-follow paths by using tall, thin beams, like spanning the gap in a stairwell.
Nah, that ain't. Nah, no. You can't convince me they can't do that. I've seen them do backflips. You're telling me now they can't walk in a straight line? Fuck that. Oh, wait, they can't because they're too wide. Quadrupedal, bitch. Yeah,
A robot
it's
dog's leg
bipedal
width
shit.
is 500 millimeters. Look for objects with a width of at most 400 millimeters. If you are caught out in the open during a robot dog raid, find a safe house closest to you and barricade yourself inside. Once secured, you might be shut in there for days. But the world goes on, and deadlines are looming.
Oh.
But you're away from your desk with no options except to risk your neck. If only you had access to your computer with all your project files.
Is this an ad?
With any desk, you can
Holy
get back to
fuck.
your last files it, ensuring again it for free.
Good
See if
ad.
the threat will pass. If it does not pass, you must trap it. Now is the time to use your
Fantastic
anti-QRA
ad.
survival pack. This mobile toolkit contains tools to help you trap, confuse, and evade your attacker. We will show you how to construct one. Never leave the house without some or all of these items.
A paintball gun, a fire hydrant, a balloon, a belay rope, a weight, a flare, sunglasses, a balaclava, and a net.
A balaclava and sunglasses to avoid targeted attacks through facial recognition.
Paintball gun for the camera.
Flares to give off a bright heat signature that confuses thermal imaging. A small powder-based fire extinguisher to create a dust cloud that can cover sensors and create a smoke screen. A high-powered LED light or laser to confuse camera and LiDAR sensors.
This is all important to know.
A paintball gun or water balloons filled with paint to blind them.
This is also very
a sturdy
important.
rope throwing net to entangle its limbs. Or a strong fishing magnet with a rope to snap to the dog's body and tie it down. Although effective, these tools are not guaranteed to work. If you still cannot shake it off, use these distractions to make it to your primary safe zone. They will likely follow you there. A safe zone is a location within your neighborhood or immediate surroundings that you are familiar with. If possible, it contains access to fresh water and has amenable food stores inside or
Mix
around
oil
the
with the
vicinity.
paint and it's impossible to get off.
It
Use
is
motor
important
oil.
to note, no place is safer than any other. The risk is as great in the countryside as in the city.
Doubt.
Although you might panic and try to move, we advise against this. You are just as safe in
We
your
need the
home as
bunker.
anywhere else. No one will know where the safest place will be. In fact, you are far better off at home because it is the place you know and where you are known. If you move, there is no guarantee others will open their doors for you. I repeat, you are better off in your own home. During an attack, however, turn off heat sources like camp stoves and extinguish small cook fires. If you live in a house, a bungalow,
Why you got
or
a
prefab,
double basement?
the safest place is the basement. If you do not have a basement, choose to stay in a room far away from the roof, outside walls, doors, and windows. Dogs armed with rocket launchers, flamethrowers, or assault rifles may be able to penetrate these, especially if they are working together in a swarm.
Fuck.
To make sure that they do not get inside, however, we suggest building some or all of these anti-QRA booby traps and obstacles
Home
around
Alone
your
moment.
safe zone. Slippery surfaces. It has difficulty walking and may fall on slippery surfaces. Smooth materials like metal roofing sheets or plywood
No.
covered with a plastic tarp
No
will
shot.
work for this.
No shot. No, it won't.
Erect these at an angle, facing away from your safe zone, around major entry points.
No, it will not.
Make them slippery by using lubricants,
We're
oils,
fucked.
fats, or grease. Even sand or dust can work for this. Cords. It cannot detect cords until it's too late. Place these strategically around your safe zone in a loose nest to entangle limbs or tied between two stakes as a tripwire. Short, unstable objects. It may not automatically avoid unstable objects that are less than 30 centimeters above the ground and may fall by stepping on such objects.
So
Fill
make
the perimeter
pits.
of your hideout with plenty of trip hazards like sticks, wires, and other
I'm
traps.
making pungy pits, bitch.
Mirrors. Transparent, mirrored, or very bright surfaces can confuse its camera and LiDAR sensors.
I just don't believe
Place these
mirrors are
around
going to confuse
entryways
them.
to hide them. Moving surfaces. Moving surfaces such as escalators, walkways, vehicles, and boats can disrupt its walking system. Moats or
It
pits.
sees a boat and shits itself.
If your safe zone allows you
No,
to
this
dig
is
a
it.
deep moat
Just
or
dig
pit
a
around it,
dig a
do
moat
so.
around your house.
Ensure the walls are straight, at least 2 meters deep, and over 1 meter wide.
Got it. So dig a 6x3 pit that encompasses your home.
They can jump up to 1.5 times its body length. A chain link fence. Although it could be cut, melted, or blown up, a chain link fence could slow down
I'm moving
the
to
swarm
South Africa.
considerably. If none of these deterrents have worked, you cannot escape and are in immediate danger, move to the final step. Fighting it should be an absolute last resort. If you do not have a gun, get behind it, then quickly grab the handle underneath and yank it forward to disable the battery. Exercise utmost caution. Keep your hands away from the joints. They will crush your fingers if you are not careful. Alternatively, find the motor lockout button located behind the robot and press it. This will physically disconnect the motors, rendering the robot inactive.
They're probably going to cover that up, guys.
If you are unable to get that close, grab a long, blunt object like a sledgehammer and wish yourself luck.
Press it, butthole.
If you have access to a gun, aim for its battery pack. Do this with caution. If ion batteries are pierced, they can start a self-oxidizing fire that is very hard to extinguish. As the battery packs on military-grade QRAs are armored, this may not always work.
Great.
In this case, target
But
its
the
other
handle
weak
will be
spots,
there, you're sure.
including sensors,
But you're
joints,
sure that there's
and
going to be a
motors.
quick release handle.
However, the likelihood of having to fight a robot dog can be greatly reduced by choosing your hideout location carefully. Stay hidden. Avoid movement during peak patrol periods. If you have followed all of the steps in this video, you could manage to survive for a long period of time.
Long period of time! Yay!
Remember,
That's
when
what
robot
I am
dogs are on
down
the
for. A long period of time. Yeah, very interesting. No, this is some good shit. This is a good video. I was just curious because it popped up and I was like, oh, I wonder if this is good tips. And then I kept watching and I was like, it's very creative. I love the I watch a lot of his videos. Dude, it's crazy when you're a YouTuber like this. You upload 8 videos in a year. No, dude, what the fuck? This is all VR, AR, whatever. No, I know he uploads with Fern. Fern is cool too. Easy, thank you. Nope, this is real. No, it is not. They did not put a child on that. Why the fuck is everybody so horny for hydrogen?
Kawasaki has taken the wraps off one of its most futuristic mobility concepts yet. The Kawasaki Corleo, a hydrogen...
Brother, listen, guys, who here has ridden a horse? A pony, a horse, or any animal, camel or otherwise, okay? Have you, if you've done it, if you've ridden it for any amount of time, right? You understand that horses, while just trotting, are going to just pound your body relentlessly into submission. Your balls, there's a reason we moved on. So you're telling me this thing is going to run at 40 kilometers, 40 miles an hour with its body go, bah, 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 bah. Like, are you kidding me? Yes, but this is hydraulics. Fuck. I don't want this. I want to fly, not to run fast.
Hydrogen-powered quadrupedal robotic vehicle that walks instead of rolling. Revealed at the Osaka Kansai Expo, the Corleo
AI.
blends cutting-edge robotics
Voice.
with sustainable
Yeah, there ain't, no, this fucking, hell nah. Kawasaki Corleo robot horse.
Kawasaki has officially announced its intention to revive the
God damn it, dude, just show me the fucking...
in a surprising turn of events.
What? This is the same dude. Just simply, just
Kawasaki heavy.
fuck you all. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. It doesn't exist. All right, it doesn't exist. And even if it does exist, I don't care. It's not happening. There's just also the hydrogen cell is interesting. This is a rideable robotic goat, okay? This is not the same. This is much more realistic. Guys. They didn't have anything for that expo slot and had an AI make up something. I don't know if that's true or not, but I swear to God, that's actually what it feels
So
like.
Kawasaki-
Shut up. Like, there's no way that's a real thing. That's how it would actually be. Yeah, with the jankiness. I would pay a premium if it means I can ride Torrent to work. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You hate... No, you wouldn't. Brother, the most cheap personal utility vehicle is a fucking car. And you already get mad at the inefficiencies of a car. And that thing heats and cools you and stuff. You're going to ride to work on a fake horse? Why? Why? It'd be fun, though. That's some rich people shit. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. I am just saying that it's not necessarily good. Just the aesthetic. Buy a motorcycle, please. Like a good, normal person. Just purchase a motorcycle. And then if you're like, yo, but the difference is you can't take a motorcycle off-road, get an ATV. And if you can't take the ATV there, why do you want to take a vehicle there in the first place? Or a dirt bike, yeah. It's not real, but a thrilling hype video makes it look like a blast to ride. I'm snoozing, dude. I'm snoozing. Put a unicorn horn on the bike. Easy fix. True. Kawasaki says they anticipate a market in 25 years. Yeah, no, dude. We don't even have robo-taxis. I mean, I guess we do, but not really. No. Nope. It's not going to happen. I don't even... But, like, it's... Okay. If you're talking about future tech, like, just whatever the idea of futuristic tech is, okay? There is nobody that is going to sit here and try and explain to you that, like, that's inefficient and won't come to market. Like, if there was a reason behind it, for sure. Like, I could see it. But it doesn't do anything that we don't already have. It makes no sense. So there's no way that anybody's going to, like, create that. I could be wrong. Who knows? We have the jetpacks. Don't they have the jetpack suit stuff? Like, we have... for years, like, it's all these military. Oh yeah, dude, here's a Domino's ad. No, we quite literally have actual jetpacks. Now, Is this sick? Yeah, it is. It's very sick. Is this efficient? No, it's not. Okay? Look at, like, I'm sorry, but why are these people not freaking out more? There's nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do to make me sit here calmly and record this guy while this guy flies down with a pizza into like where is this, cream fields? But he's not even pointing the right way. He is. Like, whatever you're trying to argue is wrong. All right, this is a very actually real thing. He is flying. It is real. Okay, it's just fucking weird though. Why get excited? It's not even good pizza. There's a man flying! What is not cool about that? I'm just stoked to see a guy fly like that. That's what? He's not hovering. He is traveling in the air. Shut up. You are making me angry. You are like, what are you talking about? This is the same thing they're doing, by the way, the same shit. There's nothing, they're not hovering. He is flying. That is the definition of flying. You're delusional. Now, yes, you can't get that high up because they are literally relying on thrust, but like that's flying, man. I don't know what else you want. To like, if you define flying as over 10 feet or 30 feet or 40, I don't know, then fine. I guess you're just being semantic. You're doing some semantics. I ain't see no wings flap. You say that about airplanes? I would do this over skydiving too, because the worst thing that happens is I tilt my hand the wrong way and torch my foot with jet fuel and then rip my arm off as I thrust into the ground. But I would only fall 10 feet. You know? Now, yes, I am also in agreement this is not that cool when you look at the grand scheme of things. But it is cooler than the other stuff, which is like the jetpack, like the jetpack water thing. These things. Fucking flyboard. Yeah, dude. Like, this is just, is this an ad? Yeah, dude, just, this is, I don't even, yeah, look at this. This is like just being an annoying dolphin. I don't even know. This is, you can do the same thing by standing on a boogie board in the deep end of a pool, all right? It feels the same, I promise. Cool, though, I guess. I feel like all of those are things that got made and have nowhere to go. Frat bros love that shit. Yeah, Dubai, frat bros. Like, new tech. But wait, didn't Speed fly in a helicopter? It was loud as hell. I mean, I'm curious.
And just hold on, bro.
Well, yeah, it's like there's no cabin. Like, helicopters are loud, dude. You know how loud drones are? It's just it's a big ass drone. It's a human drone.
I swear to God, bro, if something bad happened to me, bro. If something bad happened to me. Slims, get close for right now, bro.
Can we be in the left seat? Left seat.
Yeah, he's in China.
Left seat?
Yes.
He's taken over.
Don't switch until it's like, you know.
Whoever's doing his
Low-key,
live live cuts and stuff, this shit really does look like a reality show. It's just a shitty helicopter. No, a shitty helicopter is the kind of helicopter they flew into Vietnam, okay? A shitty vehicle is an old Jeep, all right? This is an insanely high-tech personal helicopter. I wouldn't say it's shitty. It's just an oversized drone.
All right. I'm about to draw the flying car, y'all. Wish my luck. Pray for my safety, chat. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm so scared. Why do I do these things sometimes?
Wait, he's not going with somebody?
Be the first person to drive in a flying car. Oh my God. So scared. Oh, I swear to God.
They're letting him do this? Yo, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I'm in a.
All right, so they're controlling it. Oh, so it's like a robo-taxi too. Dude, that's so loud. It's cool. I'm not gonna be the first, second, or 400th person to fly in this. I've flown in helicopters. I've had people who shouldn't be fly me in helicopters. The guy who ran Woody's Gamertag server and a whole bunch of the other people, his name was Dylan, I think, if I remember correctly. And he was like 15. That kid flew me in a helicopter out of Burbank, and I was like, what am I doing in here, dude? Yeah, pretty scary overall. I think that, you know, driving in Waymo doesn't seem like a crazy thing, but being in the air in anything that is not human piloted seems not cool. But I love this for the future because I like, even if you just remove everything, I think that's really cool. I always dreamed of flying cars. I did. Is it loud? Does it break, you know, every single rule of mobility vehicles and stuff? Yeah, pretty much. And you can already do rich people helicopter shit. It's just the easiest way to die, by flying in a helicopter. So, you know, dude, it's so loud. So he just basically flies up and down. That's it. All right. One did just crash a couple days ago. Yeah, I mean, you know, me personally, I'm impressed by the whole live stream production, removing everything, you know? I just understand it's not my kind of content. Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't care what you think of him. The whole point was to see the floating car, the hover car. I don't care. Grow up. The cameraman is flying? No, wait, bro. No, they have a drone. I'm saying that I don't know how they have the logistics. I think they have a remote team that is controlling all the camera feeds, because I literally don't know how they do it. Because he has one physically that is his phone. They have drone camera footage. They have on-the-ground footage, too, from his cameraman. The cameraman's on a jetpack. Yeah. That makes sense. He's actually flying. He's on a ladder. The cameraman's on a ladder. He's standing out there. Yo, no way. Hold on. Yeah, point is that cool? Yeah, it's cool. 6.5 years is nuts. Big fat nuts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of nuts. Oop, hold on. We have a light harvest today. So I want to go. I'm just going to go through some YouTube haiku shit. This has been a while. Kanye folding under we've seen. Wow, wait, really? I already went through all these. Hell yeah. I fucking cooked all these. Jesus.
What does TikTok brain mean? It means that I have
Chips?
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
What does TikTok brain mean? It means that I have whoa, look at this.
Yeah, I mean, I felt that same way when what was I doing? There's a clip, and it's me opening up an ADHD test and seeing it's 45 questions and being like, yeah, I'm not doing that. But that feels valid. That was way too much. It's like people who take the real IQ test is not taking an IQ test for 40 minutes and then realizing they have to pay at the end. The IQ test is not taking it in the first place.
Intellectual Eric prides himself on being a connoisseur of arts and creativity, from gravestones to ballet.
I think I'm well read. I think I'm well spoken. I think I'm well above average. It is important to me to carry myself in a manner where people are going to say, you know what, he knows what he's doing.
It was going fine until the end. I understood. I was like, you know what? Fine, maybe he actually is. But then you know, the editor was just like, all right, then put in the Dracula walk right here. He's just big step. I mean, hey, he might be an expert at. Wait, is this on Wife Swap?
You know what?
So he takes his kids and his wife to the graveyard to take photos of graves. Let's fucking go, dude. And then somehow you ended off on Wife Swap. Ooh, okay. What the
Tens of thousands.
But, my lord, there is no such force.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand. To war!
He's like, what the fuck, dude? Gandalf's off his tits, man. He's lost it. Look at him. He's so... I love shitty edits like this. I honestly wonder if there's like a, like a phrase for that, a subreddit for that. Like they only edited a small part of it and made it way different. I ordered all the non-words in Smooth Criminal. By intensity. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, but that's actually so good. Did you... Somebody falling down the stairs? Honestly, if I ask for my friend to give me a bow and he doesn't hit me with one of these, I don't know. Hold on, stop. Sounds like my neighbors through the walls. Okay, love that. Doesn't this guy do the...
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another fucking photograph. Because
I hate that song got memed so hard it disappeared and came back.
Did you see that AI country?
Oh God, never mind. Never mind. Is all this AI now?
Baby, baby,
baby, baby,
baby, baby, baby, baby, baby, baby, baby, baby, baby, oh baby, baby, baby,
Probably the best baby.
baby, 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 baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, girl.
This is some shit that would be auto playing on my, like, on Kaylee's nephew's iPod or iPad. I said iPod. That doesn't even exist anymore. And I would just have to wait, like maybe 5 minutes into it, I'd be like, can you please change that to something else? And the kid would just look at me, be like, no. What bro country sounds like the people who don't like bro country.
Truck, jeans, beer, girl, creek, boots, truck, tan legs, train, dog, beer, Dixie cup. Got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my...
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like you could do this if you were just like, there are so many good joking, like YouTube channels. You don't need to AI it. But maybe he can't sing, and maybe that's the real thing we've learned. He has good ideas, but he can't sing, so we should hire somebody to sing. This is Shrew, though. He's on Instagram. Okay, but there are better. There's so many, and this is like legitimate music, which is still fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot they have this sad version. Hold on, the juxtaposition is too funny between these two.
That's 80 miles from Santa Fe, and I'm parked out by the lake. 80 miles from Santa Fe.
Like, I feel like if you actually have friends that like country, sneak this in. Like, sneak this shit in and see if anybody noticed.
This lake is where I'm parked out by the lake. Santa Fe, that's where I'm at. I'm parked, waiting for you. You know that I'm parked out by the lake. You remember that lake out by Santa Fe. And I'm gonna sit here parked out by this lake.
Literally, yeah.
Out by this lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. I'm sitting out here parked.
All right, and the fact that
where I told you how I felt.
There's not another song that has come out. This is just it.
By the lake in Santa Fe.
Dustin Christensen. That's fucked. That's fucked that his main, I mean, it's not fucked, this happens often, but his main shit doesn't have as much attention as that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, you can have good ideas and good parody stuff without AI. It's just hard. If you ain't got the skill, what is this? I'm gonna fart, don't tell anybody.
I'm gonna fart, don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible.
Is that?
I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
Tazon Day? What the fuck?
I'm gonna fart, don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
Why? What is happening? Why did I just watch Tazon Day rip a wet one twice? Core memory unlocked. How do you forget about Chocolate Rain? Literally just mute the mic. That's what I'm saying. That's like your whole thing. It did sound like Eli's soundboard. I do wonder what he's up to.
And we are live. And we are live here tonight on Tazon Day. Not muted by audio. A little bit of audio feedback here. Why don't we hold on? I gotta mute that so I don't hear the stream. There we go. That is much better. Server browsing 30th. Let me go. Look at my chat here. Hold on. I'm not muted by audio. There we go. Now I can actually put audio feedback here. Why don't we hold on? I gotta mute that so I don't hear the stream. There we go. That is much better. Server browsing 30th. Let me go. Play a little bit of my Halo.
How does it literally the Nathan Fielder? Is this on? Is
I gotta mute that so there we go. That is much better.
Why is he aware you can't do an 8-minute long bit of this? This is incredible. If it's intentional, it's like unbelievable amounts of dedication to the troll. I would have gotten tired 15 seconds into it. 57,000 likes, 500 dislikes. Apparently, you actually can make an 8-minute long bit and get 1 million views. This is 10 years ago? Oh my God. Why did we shove? What is Tayzonde up to? And can he come back? This man's actually, he's cooking on an unbelievable level. That's sick. Was this? I mean, this seems relatively recent.
That's against the law, and you're gonna have to go to jail.
Jesus Christ, I'm playing it again.
That's against the law, and you're gonna have to go to jail.
Whew. Whew. Now, what is the actual context of this clip? Peak attractive women for dude. Okay. Well, apparently she's dead, so.
That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh!
Sorry, this is incredibly relevant to my interests.
That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh!
Wait, this is like, this might be my favorite. This is wait, who the hell is this? Reimagining that clip in this way is so funny to me for many different reasons. Like, that's loud. Sorry, this is it. This is relevant to my interests. I can't look at that. New donk state of mind. This is an 8-minute long video. What clip is that? Wombo combo.
You just got up smash. And now. Oh, happy feet. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
There's just nothing funnier than fighting game commentators. Like, you would be pulled off of like main broadcast. Imagine if like FaZe 13 0'd Navi, or wait, did that happen? And then they're just like, get your ass whooped. Launder's just like, come on. There's no way. You're not getting booked. Literally fighting games are like, they're so unserious, and that is why they're so good. Anyways, what the fuck is the point of this video? Not this one. I gotta like this one. This one's great. I should share that with somebody. How I wrote the Severance theme. What? I'm gonna click on all of these until they suck.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do without her. She was my whole world, man. I don't understand. Get over her! Come here!
All right. Oh my God, there's so many furries involved. That's cool though. That's cool. Do not cast the living room.
I want to really do something. What, taxi life you mean? Yeah. No. It's... I know, I just want to go out and really...
Dude, this movie is so weird to me. All right, well, he had a banger. He had one banger, and that ain't Falco. That movie was really weird to me. It is kind of nutty. I mean, I get it, right? It's that's Scorsese? No. It's the dude who likes feet, right? What's his name? Oh, it is Martin Scorsese. No, not Tarantino. Oh, it is Scorsese. It's not Tarantino. Why did I think it was Tarantino? Maybe because it was just fucked up.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special! Jesus answered, I am the way and the
It's like
truth
this literally feels like
no
JoJo.
one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
This actually does read like a One Punch Man. Is there I want to know if there is a more of
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says says you're a pussy.
this is his wait, this is the guy that did the voice for Ultra Kill and he just does these? Wait, what? Goon quote of the day. Oh, not that kind of goon. Dude, we need to stop. What the
Hey, goon quote of the day. This is now a Grezzo cock worshipper come.
Oh, the creative freedom to make the most nonsensical thing.
Machine, why have you brought forth so many coins? Are you perhaps under the impression that I can be bought? You misunderstand me, machine. I am not yours to purchase. You are the object here. Save your blood.
I don't
and submit.
Sometimes I feel like I stumbled into like the deepest. Jesus fuck, the deepest like there are people going, no offense, but you're like, oh, this guy, and I'm like, what the fuck are we all talking about? It's got 1 million followers. All these videos are popping off, and I'm like, I don't know any of this shit. Like, not even Ultra Kill. I know of Ultra Kill. It's a boomer shooter, right? I know of it, but it's not. I know I only know it because I followed Devolver Digital Games quite a bit. But the fact this guy just has his own channel is pretty cool. All right, I need a beverage. And then we'll get into our content. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Great weekend. In the meantime, it's called Getting Old, Bud. I'm years ahead of you now. No. there's so many people making such good shit out there. I can't be old if I love music like Fentanyl.
You should really follow the instructions on the box.
Am I crazy? Am I high?
Or Fent Party. I just escaped rehab. Ha ha ha. Mega mix. All right, I'll be right back.
I love fentanyl.
Why does she want that? Not like. Why does she want that? Not like. Unbelievable. We apparently, Kaylee caught Lolly drinking out of the propagated plant water. So now we got to go sit her down, tell her the dangers of stagnant water. Hope she doesn't get sick. Why? Who? Our cat. She won't understand a word I'm saying. Yo, where can I get the censored version of Invincible? Just for my imagination. More progress? Did you post it on the subreddit? You did. I see it. I will get to that shit. Unless it has 0 I am Steve and chicken jockey reaction. Is this actually like the Minion thing where people are now like going and ruining movie theaters to be funny or something like that?
Who are you?
I
This is the tamest one of these. That's what I'm saying. It's like Zoomer Rocky Picture Horror Show. That's what I get it. I get it. I'm not even cringing, okay? I understand it. It's literally, this is their version of, Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. I did not hit her. I did not. Like, it's just a movie that something got, like, meme that, like, is so bad with that moment that everybody is just there for that one thing. It's not bad at all. It just is. And everybody has to have that. Every generation, this is their generation, right? Minions and the people that grew up with that was their thing. You know, Shrek. People still on that wave. So I don't feel like that's the weird. I just think it sucks when they're throwing shit around. Is this Marvel Rivals? It is.
They portaled. Did you put your portal?
Yo!
Oh my God.
Guys, I don't understand what I just witnessed. Guys, I don't know what he count. I don't understand what happened. He portaled them off the map. So he placed a portal, and then he placed a portal in front of the guy who was going to place a portal on their team. So they thought his portal was there. So then they ran off the map. That's pretty cool. A little convoluted, but I get it. Very hard to follow. Still kind of cool. Okay. I think this is better than half of the things that you guys are doing at home. Think about it. At least you're steaming the tops of it a little bit instead of having half of it unboiled and half of it boiled. Happy birthday, Trevor. 84 months. Happy birthday. Appreciate you. I break my noodles in half. And I always will. From now until the end of time, because life is really about not doing any of that shit that Italians want you to do. It's not fucked up. It's too long. It's too long. Use a larger pot. I'm not going to wait for 6 quarts of water to boil. I will use a medium pot, break my shit in half, and wait and cook it in half the time. Just wait for it to fall. Why? Then it's half cooked on one side and uncooked on the other. Yeah, you could just make penne. When it falls, turn it. I mean, skillet's fine. You could skillet. I'm not flipping my spaghetti. That's what I'm saying. These aren't, but somebody explain why these aren't dire wolf. Are they really? Did we clone them? Normal wolf mixed with dire wolf gene. Got it. Oh, great. Here's the other one. Bro, what the fuck is going on with Minecraft?
Guys, I was in the theater watching the Minecraft movie when the theater alarm went off, and there's someone lit the theater on fire during the movie. The movie was so fire that.
Yo, you need to hold these kids accountable, dude. I swear to God, you just gotta hold them accountable. You're just kicking them out. You gotta hold them accountable. You gotta make them pay for the tickets or something like that.
Believe the children.
This shit didn't happen when we were kids. It did. It did. It absolutely did. It did.
Children are our future. Teach them well, and they will steal your purse. Believe the children are our future. Teach them well, and they will steal.
Imagine taking your kid to watch Legit. That's what I'm thinking of. What the f... Yeah, I mean, is it funny? Yeah. It bothers me like putting it in, yeah, but it is actually funny. It looks like, yo, that's Bobo 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 Bo. You put respect on her. All right? Obviously, she already had the hole. And then it gets caught on something. Kids these days don't know about long nose hair fighting individuals. Japanese beer girls pit crew reloading her tank. What am I reading? No way, they give her a half keg and then have her swap? Dude, what is this? Dude, they're no offense, but they're kind of just manhandling these poor ladies. What the fuck? I mean, that's a lot of liquid. Holy shit. All right, so wait. Are we the fucking idiots? I've just realized they are getting these people carrying around quarter kegs. And meanwhile, I'm over here at a Dodgers game watching a guy carry what looks like to be a fucking metric football field full of ice and beer, only to pull one out and walk 15 steps. Like, this is, but won't it be warm? No, it won't. It's cold. It's all cold. This is crazy. We're the idiots. They have a, but this is like she's just getting fucking, they're treating it like F1. I just kind of feel bad. Am I good? All right, I'm going back out there. I mean, this is legitimately more efficient, but not as impressive as the Oktoberfest beer garden ladies. Like that, yeah. Like that, I just can't. I just really cannot put into the title is any other game. This would have been a scripted event, and this is just like an extract. Watching these make me want to play more. I mean, obviously I don't, but it's just like there's so many moments like that where you're like, yeah, that was all just happening. What a fantastic game. I hope that they continue to add additional stuff because it was fun to jump on for the Illuminate and the bug thing. But like, are you serious? How many of these am I gonna have to watch?
Chicken jockey.
Poor cleanup crew, for real. Because they're just teenagers and they don't understand the gravity of it, don't care. Like, there's not an answer that's going to make you happy.
Good job. Oh my gosh, look at that little jump.
Little neurological kitty. Yeah, it's a wobble cat. Cute. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Hey, yo. I just don't. I need to know if like we gave our cats this, they'd just be like, "What are you doing?" This cat's going crazy for the corn on the cob. He gripping. Is this actually that? I mean, that was just insane.
The bowl of creamer.
Do not give your cats and pet. Don't give pets fucking corn or water. I mean, wait, I can't speak. Milk. It's bad for them. What is this? Bad audio? Yeah, that's bad audio, bro. Yeah, I hate subreddits that are like this. I can't believe it. What is this? Corona discharge looking pretty cool. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to. Are they making a vacuum tube, basically? Leak spin? The song is Leak Spin. What? Well, that was sick. It's a traditional polka song, not just leak spin. The more you know. Poor neighbors. I mean, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. Really cool. I just feel like I would not.
My child. That's all I want. Well, you ain't paid your child care this week. What you talking about? You want to see your child? You ain't even paid your child care. Man, go. Bye-bye. Listen, I have the child care next week. I'm going to give you the money next. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that stuff. Well, I'm going to just come in. No, you ain't. I will call Clayco right now. Leave my house. You know what? I ain't got time to deal with this.
Daddy,
I see my. Did you recording this shit?
No.
You recording this shit? Come on, Lola. Your mom want to record shit. I don't want to take this shit.
Yo, he was fucking upset. He was getting into this. Come on, we'll just play something else. I don't want to do this no more. Oh, that's funny, though. Yeah, he's probably pissed at it. In honor of the opening of this subreddit, here's the Jolly Roger allegedly used by Blackbeard. Hard? This man came up with that all by himself. Silvercast. I know why they do it. I just would like somebody to give me a more definitive answer. Because, like, just saying it's because they're testing the height, it's not. It's not. He's not jumping down. He's just knocking shit off. Like, he was trying to knock that off, too. It's for attention, for sure. That still doesn't really, like, they can get attention other ways, right? Like, my problem here with our cat is that they will do things, like I said, Kaylee will catch the cat, one of the cats drinking out of stagnant water in the plant. And I'm like, why does she do that? She has a constant running fountain of water that is fresh. And she said she wants attention. I'm like, she didn't know she was getting attention until you saw her doing that. She wasn't like, I'm going to act up. She just thought that water looked good because she's dumb. It crawled up from the drain. Wait, that's actually terrifying. Like, obviously it's not true, but this cat does look like it literally just came up from the sink. This is a nice sink, though.
Leave me alone! Akira! Leave me alone!
was trying to explain to Kaylee that there are certain things that have been ruined that I cannot like disassociate with the meme. And now I need to know, I need to remember what. Oh, I took a photo of it. Are you guys ready? There is a movie that is being advertised, okay, called The Room Next Door. All right, is being advertised on a building in downtown. And on this is a image of this billboard. And I'm walking down and I see Pedro Almodovar. And I literally looked at Kaylee and I went, Gustavo Almodovar. And she goes, what? And I go, you don't ever like have things that are ruined like forever, no matter what. And she's like, no. But like, that's the same thing. It's gotta be the same thing.
For now, we are live in Orange County. Gustavo Almodovar. 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 Gustavo Almodovar.
That's just it. I've never seen this, so I don't think you would. It's from like the 90s, but forever. If I see Almodovar, which is about once in 5-10 years. That was a 13-year-old video, by the way. Where is he now? I don't know. And this, if you haven't, I mean, how have you not seen the... I can't Google this. It would give me bad results. Pasta sound meme. Okay, that made me deeply uncomfortable. You know what's funny is I searched pasta sounds like and it didn't come up. So if it makes me type the whole thing in, whatever. Basically, he goes to his mom and he's like, yo, that's what good pussy sounds like. Tractor FC. Wait, the team's name is Tractor FC versus Estiglal FC. Draws over 120,000 fans. What? They have mountain stands? Nah, this is on another level. That's on another level. That's some NASCAR shit. Wow. Not a fire hazard. It's a natural bull stadium for sure. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I'm just convinced that none of this is... All right, it looks way cooler from down there. Our parents growing up on 4th of July, please do not shoot Roman candles at each other. Iran, everybody bring a Roman candle into the environment. That's nuts. That is cool. Shout out Tractor FC, my new FIFA goal. Woman gets attacked by a bobcat, and this is how the husband handles it. I hope he just says, that doesn't look fun. Have we seen this?
I need to wash my car.
Oh my God, it's a bobcat. Just throws it.
Watch out!
Like him realizing he's got a bobcat. It's just like, holy. Yeah.
Oh no, it's starting to rain. Better turn on my windshield wiper. Oh no, it's starting to rain. Better turn on my windshield wiper.
Where is he working? Boat? Gotta be a boat, right? My first thought was like crane. But the fact that it's just a fucking, it's just a lever that opens up. Hey, it ain't good. Oh, a train. Yeah, no. This definitely feels train-like. You're right. This is in between train cars. You're right. That makes more sense. It doesn't get wet much. After Hours in Vancouver. Oh, I love, even if it's not real, I love a good 4x3. Monster. By the way, I'll watch this. I got good news for you. So I got a mini DV recorder and a charging cable, so you will get a house tour. The caveat is that it will be shot on a camcorder from 2005. So, because I'm not willing to like clean dust under the railings. All right, so it'll be hometour.mov. All right, it'll still be good. Beneath your bed. An analog boy in a digital world. No, just dating Kaylee has made me really appreciate physical media more, simply because she loves taking photo booth photos. And I didn't realize how nice it was to just have like photos of you doing things around, you know? Like just around. Just lay them around somewhere. You don't have to like meaningfully look at photos, but I realize like I don't ever go through my phone really and like accidentally look at a photo. It's only when I want to, versus like I accidentally look at our photos all the time. That's cool. Vancouver's a very cool, very beautiful city. The Pacific Northwest is very cool as well. Oh. Sloppy nose. Slop them up. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this just I'm so confused. Is this original content, or did you just post like meat sauce gnocchi? Oh, my brain was too small. It's opening up, Sloppy Joe gnocchi. Oh my God. Oh, wow. I mean, this kind of doesn't make sense to me because Sloppy Joe was the poverty meal. And like the way that I would eat that whenever we would make it, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. But it would always just be on like a sesame seed or like a roll, like a Kaiser roll. And then little toast on there, and then you just put the can in there. Dude, that and shit on a shingle. That's like when the eating, sometimes you just like don't know, which is great. It just goes to show you don't need to have like a really baller like upbringing 100% of the time. But like my favorite foods to eat growing up sometimes would be the most broke food ever. Like butter pasta, angel hair with butter and salt. And I'm like, Mom, can I get that? And she's like, yeah. Shit on a shingle is the other thing. It's like corned beef, chip beef, cream chip beef on toast. That's it. It's just. Now, some people say this is breakfast, but that is crazy. What the fuck kind of What kind of candle ad is that? No sugar challenge, and then they just have candles of like insane. What is this? Dude, ads are not great. Did they break uBlock Origin? I don't really browse like other web pages on Chrome. Oh, do I have to switch to the other browser? uBlock Lite works. Oh, okay. Wait, why did they? So 5 million users. What's the difference between Lite and permissionless? Oh, it's permissionless. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Now let's open it. Now let's open it up. Where did it go? All right, there it is. Perfect. Thank you. I mean, what do you do? Barefoot? Why the fuck? That's a liminal space. Like, y'all know that when the sprinkler system, that water is grody. It just sits in pipes. Why are you the only one in here? Huh. During a hurricane? Huh. I mean, I don't know how this would, because they're not on the first floor. So like you have inches of water on a like the weight of the water alone. POV, you're playing with your cat and they start biting, so you gotta pull this move. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta let them know. Gotta remind them that they live in your house with your rules and they're not getting fed if they keep acting up. Think, Mark. You gotta think. I should probably rewatch Invincible. No, those are fun. Especially that he freaks out like the way that I freak out. I feel like half these clips, people do this and they go, oh.
Your image has a different meaning depending on where you are, depending on which town you're in. Let me illustrate. You know, if you saw me walking around in East London, you might think there's a geezer you don't fuck with, right? But if you saw me walking around in Brighton, I know. What a transformation before your very eyes. It's a very similar look. Bit of a different meaning. And not a lot of people can carry off this gay fascist combination look, you know. It takes years. I don't just throw this shit together.
No, I didn't know what Brighton was like, but I understood as soon as he started talking, and I was like, yeah, he's got that, like, he's got that dommy gay dad type shit, but also he's got that, I might stab you if you walk over here. That's funny. That is good, though. Solemn tackle hug Sam. Imagine how sick it is to just go hang out with your friends on stage and realize that you probably can earn another $15 million off of residual income from this movie franchise. Yeah, it is crazy that they're all so old, but everybody dies and they will die too. So, average mixed doubles rally. Behind the back, shit.
That's fantastic save. And look at this rally. They are on the floor most of the time.
How can you not like badminton? Although this doubles is kind of fucked for this. The reaction times are wild, but they're even more wild when you find out how hard and how fast the shuttlecock is being hit. Like, they're coming off the racket at like 200 kilometers per hour. More than that, it's like 315. Now, yes, they slow down, but it's like they get to the area that you're like, what the hell? And then you have to react to it. It's such a cool sport. I'm so mad that the only time I got to actually try in this sport was when we were playing in gym. And like finally people were like, yo, this is kind of fun. And then for the last 30 minutes of gym class in high school, you're sweating your ass off, smacking it with freezing, smacking that cock, just really sweating with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just dripping in sweat, gasping for air. So yeah, it's a little gay, but that's fine, you know? Google says the fastest recorded smash in badminton was 565 kilometers an hour. Okay. That just seems not possible, but I believe it.
Nerf nuke, and I'm going to show you how we launch it. So first thing you got to do is load it into the Nerf silo, which is right here. Drop that in. It fits. Now let's come over here. This is what's called the Nerf football. It's a launch control briefcase. We got to turn it on.
Boo! You had one job. You couldn't have taken a Nerf literal football and put the same buttons in it. You fucking idiot.
Now let's come over here. This is what's called the Nerf football. It's a launch control briefcase. We got to turn it on. Then we need to make sure it's broadcasting. Then we need to charge capacitors. There's 2 keys. 1, 2. You got to turn both at the same time in order to launch it. So, you want to help me, bro? 1, 2, 3. So there's the launch button. Now, when we're ready to launch, you hit the launch button, and then it's going to go back down inside.
I feel like you should probably have the nukes launch immediately instead of the 10 seconds of the button going down.
And it's going to click, and that's the launch. Oh boy. Wait, I don't have my safety glasses. Well, I guess I'm not. Oh, wait, here we go.
Now, yes, the Nerf nuke can go really high, but the most effective height is when it's right at your height. If it was in the middle of winter and I had a big outdoor space to test this, then yeah, we could launch it really high and have the darts rain down from super far away. But given that we're in a tight indoor space, it just makes sense to have it at, well, right about head level.
Cool.
Did you see that? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 darts. That's 96% efficacy. And this thing, we've launched it multiple times. It's made of foam. You can reload it. You can load it again. It fires again. It's so durable. It's a Nerf nuke.
I appreciate the fact that he got 96% of that to launch. He has a full YouTube video on how it is actually a bouncing Betty. Yeah, a Nerf bouncing Betty doesn't sound as cool as a Nerf nuke, though.
The Indian Super
Halftime in the Indian Super League final due to Pokemon sponsoring.
League Cup final. It'll be exciting to see Pikachu. Let's see what our friend in yellow is up to.
They can't move very much. So, actually, no. Okay, now they're cooking. Prior to this, I was like, they're not unbeat. They're not doing it. No, now we're cooking. It really did fuck me up when I realized that one of the Mandela effects is that Pikachu doesn't have black on its tail. Doesn't it just seem like that would make sense? Yeah, look at him get in there. Nice. Oh, pop off. This is way too long. This is how much money went into this? It does at the bottom, at the tip of the tail. At the tip of the tail. Most people, when they draw Pikachu or think of Pikachu, think that the tip of the tail.
It's been end-to-end action.
Think that this part has black on it, but it don't. Myself included.
Action here at the Salt Lake Stadium. 45 minutes have been played, but Mace, it has been a physical battle. Both these sides are trying.
Those are just Indian dudes in there, and I love it. That's my favorite part of mascots. They deadass are just a bunch of normal Indian dudes sweating their ass off, and then they're gonna get out, and they're gonna be dripping in sweat, and they're gonna have time to decompress and be like, "That was a job, because I did this shit." Not this, literally, but I like trading off the cow costume. Gotta be top 5 health violations. There's no way they allow you to share a cow costume between 6 people now, right? Surely. Did we see this? Did I see this? I saw this. All right. Can somebody explain how they are trolling 170 tons of pollock? The net size and the total weight of this was 170 tons of pollock fish. Like, how big? Yeah, this is literally Filet-O-Fish. Honestly, it's an inoffensive fish flavor, and that's why people like it. But, like, just the scale of that is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Granulated cork paste dispenser used to fill the bottom cavity of shoes. That was a sentence I didn't know I needed to hear. Oh. Oh, it comes out like mustard. What if they're just putting mustard in? Interesting. Dijon shoes. No, literally, though. A little bit of spicy shoe. Ow. Some whole grain mustard.
Where's the lid? Get the lid! Get the lid! Get it!
It's a big fish, though. And you can't put the lid on, though. Because wouldn't it reduce the oxygen? That fish is not going to be happy. Get the lid. There has to be another way. Whenever we would change the aquarium for our frogs, we would put them in a smaller one, but yeah.
Where's the lid? Get the lid! Get the lid!
It might be a turtle. I don't know.
Twist looking for the Flamussie, but not going to get it. Sorry. Twist looking for the Flamussie, but not going to get it. Sorry. I read his name and it looked so appealing.
It looks so appealing. Or
just taking
so
the, you know.
How did this man decide to take up? Like, usually we pivot away from that. He goes, no, I must one up the fuck up.
Why did you say that? You're the good one out of the two of us, bro.
You said it, bro.
Chill out.
You started. Now that's all I'm thinking of.
Nice. Yeah, that was that's so out of pocket, though. I love it. Yeah. Look. That's good. That was fun. We enjoyed that. Did we not enjoy that? That was good for us. Yo. That's a smooth brain. Cat chirps are cute. That one is cuter than the ones that our cats do. They kind of just sound like ours are way more like chattering. You know what I mean? Not like that's like a bark. Ours are like I don't know. That's the sound of murder. It's like them warming up their jaw, right? Or practicing imagining killing the bird. I still don't understand how that applies to wild animals. Like, do they do that in the wild to notify other cats that there is a bird there? Wouldn't that give the like their position away? Are these cats not tactical? What in the India? Hey, you all need a good friend like that who can save the monitor. Bro, I turned that shit way up just because I thought it was gonna be quiet. That's cute. That's cute. He got the diesel. He's a big boy. How does he sleep like that, though? I wonder if this breed has breathing problems. Probably not. It doesn't look like he's brachiocephalic. He could just be a big boy. We don't see the rest of him. He could be fat as fuck. But he sounds like a cold start. No reposts. This is technically not a repost. You don't need this. This is a bar in LA in SoFi Stadium. I want to go to it. I think it would be cool. But supposedly the tickets are kind of expensive for good events. But they have it not just for NASCAR. They have it for soccer, football, whatever. The cool thing is that they have special cameras that they only can use, that like this one, I guess. So you definitely get like a cool experience. But the bad thing is that a lot of the time I don't want to watch sports from a weird angle. I want to watch from broadcast. Yesterday I saw LA's flag and it's so incredibly bad. Dude, I hate it. I hate it, but there is no easy way for me to explain Los Angeles as like a city flag, except to explain that I thought for the first 5 years of living here that it was a flag that represented like West African like immigrants. I have no way of explaining why California's flag and why other city flags look the way they do. And then LA city flag is this. Like there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, if you just glanced at this flag, why it's a traffic light. That is funny. Yes, it's based on the type of agriculture and the general thing. I get it. but like the only thing that I thought of when I thought of it was West African country, like Ghana, Senegal, like all that's it. It's the same colors, everything the same, but it is LA traffic. Now, since living here, I have not enjoyed it. Like, it doesn't do anything for me, but I think our crest is cool. The crest is cool. I do like the crest. I still think it's funny California has a bear on it that the Californians killed to extinction. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. The bear flag is great, okay? Half of the birds and stuff that everybody has as like a state bird, they don't exist, you know. It's not a good flag, though. Shout out Lord Baltimore for having a great flag and then deciding that's the Maryland flag. I don't know what Chicago has a great city flag. I love it. It's very simple. But I really can't. I don't know of any other city flags off the top of my head that I can think of.
We are standing is about 3 feet deep.
This restaurant owner intentionally filled their building with fresh water to keep out the dirty, silty floodwater from the Ohio River. Andrew Masterson, co-owner of Captain's Quarters Riverside Grill.
Low key smart until you realize it probably would still drain between the two, right? Like, because he's basically using fresh water to keep the salt water out, but it's still gonna mix. There's gonna be brackish shit.
Said they used faucets, sinks, and a well pump to raise the water level inside to about 6 feet.
Oh. The front door here, you can see the stark difference between the inside water and the outside water, and you might even be able to see my foot down here.
They disconnected kitchen equipment and electrical panels in advance, hoping outside floodwaters don't climb higher than the water level in the restaurant. If they do, water could seep in through ductwork, windows, or doors. Masterson says it's a major business interruption, but cleaning
Oh, really? Oh, is it? Is it? Are we sure? Because I thought that maybe they'd be able to work during this time.
Easier than cleaning river sludge. Fortunately, the restaurant is mostly made of cinder block and tile, helping minimize long-term damage.
You can see the water right now.
All right. I would like to see the outcome. This is about 20 minutes, and it's bad. The owner has done this for years because he can't get flood insurance. It's basically on the river and flood, so it's way easier to clean and repair. There's a lot of prep work that goes in before self-flooding, but even with that and the cleanup, it's still a ton easier. Wow, that's cool. I mean, that's crazy, but that's cool. Huh. Definitely the first time I've seen that. Okay. Okay. Is that a small hand? Come on. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Stop. Stop. Don't. You don't need to do any of that. You don't need to slap the egg afterwards. Just let it play out. You've seen this? This bothers me to an extent. Looks like homemade ramen, though. That shit probably tastes good. OC, my cat's first time seeing a balloon?
Yeah, you've never seen balloons before, have you?
Yo, he's like, what the fuck is that? He's so unsure.
Okay. Are you scared of balloons?
Oh, this is Jess's cat? Oh. You gotta get the balloon in there. I guess I just kind of thought, why? I mean, why is he scared? But also, cats are afraid of like cucumbers and stuff too, right? The crew of Draken Herald, a modern replica of a Viking longship, faces a storm in the North Sea. I'm throwing up everywhere. That doesn't seem fun. No. It might be a little fun. No. They're supposed to, like, not go to sleep during this? This is true. I understand, Mikey. I mean, no, in the history, but I'm just saying, like, they're doing this not on intent. They rotate sleep. Interesting. Well, not interesting. Yes, that makes sense. But I'm saying, like, why are these people doing this at this moment in time when they don't need to? Somebody said historical research? See? Because they can. See, I'm starting to think you guys are lying to me. These guys might think it's fun. They might think it's fun. Non-shitty version. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Cool, but also interesting. Does this actually happen though? Like this is funny if that actually does happen. I don't know if the balls are sentient or if somebody just made an animation that made the ball roll back over. It does? That's funny. That's good. No, this is actually sick because the guy saved him from dropping on his head. That's why he initially grabs him. The guy falls and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! I got you! Don't fall on your neck!" And then he stands up. Ovechkin scores his 895th. The craziest thing about this is that he did it in the same exact amount of games as Gretzky. Like that, like surely that's just poetry.
Chikrin through center. Send in Wilson on the flank. Cross ice. Ovechkin fires. Score! The chasing days are done. Alex Ovechkin is the greatest goal scorer in the history of the NHL.
Pretty sure there's not many other things that
center.
could be broken. Gretzky records. Okay, yeah, it might be hard. Let's see, where's he gonna start? No, but I'm saying that like most assists. I love this stat page because this is exactly what the person who is way too in depth and way too attached to this argument brings up when you tell them they're wrong. Like the most 1997 stat head hockey site. And they're like, look at the bold, look at the bold, look at the bold, look at the bold. All right, yeah, okay. But hear me out. No one's close in points and assists. Yeah, I mean, it's just fucked up. It's just fucked up how insanely like OP Gretzky was. If Gretzky never scored a goal, he'd still be the top point scorer. Yeah. Shared a sticker set last year. Now it's 12 snack charms for CS2. Wait, what? No. No, dude. That's the Plankton image. You can't use this. Unless that's his actual image. That's literally the Plankton. Now, is it good? Yeah, but like if he I can't tell if no, this guy definitely has it trademarked. So I guess maybe they did. Interesting. These are way better than the other ones. I want a soft-boiled guy. I don't know what this one is. Okay. There's a fire alarm or something going on. And I said, me when I'm a monkey. And Kaylee went, what? And I said, wait, you don't know? And I'm going to point out the exact monkey that I was talking about. That's mid gibbon. That's a pretty good one. Damn, you got lipstick on? Earth is not a serious planet. The Earth is not a serious planet, dude. What the fuck? Look at this thing. Yo, this pulls up on your girl. What do you do? This. And they start getting hype. Look at them get crazy. They start going wild. I just feel like you really should have spent more time on this fucking thing. I've never seen this in my life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to pee again. Union Buildings in Pretoria, South Africa. That's pretty. Tell me why it's not good. Give me one reason why I shouldn't actually be enjoying this image. Slavery. It's always slavery, damn it. The thing about South Africa, are you telling me that that beautiful colonial mansion in North Carolina is not built off of the back and success of mutual agreed upon work? Are you kidding me? I have a question that I hope is not offensive, but I am curious. You know how South Africa met it in GeoGuessr is like walls, barbed wire fences, etc. I'm asking if the crime rate per capita is that high in that area. You know what I mean? Like on a global scale, is it necessarily that, like, just in, you know, I'm sure I could, you know, I can just look that up. I don't know why I didn't just crime rate per capita, because it's only 45 per 100,000 is a murder rate in 2022. Murder rate per capita, Baltimore, 35.2. Okay, that's not that bad. What's the highest murder rate in the US? I'm not asking ChatGPT. Fuck you guys. Google things. But population per capita. Per capita. Highest murder by city. Murder in US per capita. Chicago. St. Louis, 48. St. Louis is more dangerous for homicides than South Africa. So what I'm saying is, like, you know, it is just kind of, it's just, because we were talking about this building, and then I was like thinking of GeoGuessr, and I'm thinking of if I see every home has barbed wire, I know it's South Africa, but robberies. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I see what you're saying. That South Africa is a country, not a city. Okay, you're right. Crime rate per capita. No, I said per capita, South Africa. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I was just curious. If maybe they overcompensated for things, you know? It's kind of like when you go into the middle of, like, nowhere, the US, and every house has, like, ADT and, like, crime prevention things, and it's like, how many crimes have happened in here, or are you just getting it because it's a preventative measure?
Whenever I laugh, people be like, yeah, you sound evil. Like, you sound like a villain, which is crazy.
Cape Town is 63. Oh, good to know.
Whenever I laugh, people be like, yeah, you sound evil. Like, you sound like a villain, which is crazy. Like, I went to church once and I laughed, right? The pastor was funny. And fine, amen. I said, oh my God, he got tattoos? Amen. Anyway, the pastor said something funny, I laughed. He go, the devil is in here today. The devil? I don't hear it. No, I hear it. I'm not Helen Keller.
That was low hanging, but fine.
Oh, my bad. Is it too soon for Helen Keller?
Yeah, she ain't been around for a while. She old news.
No. I'm a nice person with an evil laugh, right? Like, on the scale of Regina George to Ursula, I'm Mojo George. Like,
Yes. The people that watch the things that I watched are telling jokes now. Let's go. I love Mojo Jojo. Oh. I think maybe a couple years ago, or maybe even before, I saw somebody went as him, the character from Powerpuff Girls, to, like, for Halloween, and I literally looked at it, I was like, holy shit, that's incredible. Like, gotta be the coolest, like, when people do, like, the obscure character of a thing that you grew up watching. Especially funny because it was WeHo. Oh, we can't watch the final 17 seconds of Florida versus Houston. I watched it. That sucks. It's not as bad as the way that Michael Jordan won. Florida, Houston, final possession. These kids are going to fucking...
And I love Kelvin Sampson, but you...
Exactly. Ew. No, poor guy, dude, for real. If you dribble and then stop, if you dribble and then stop and leave the floor or move, he can't touch the ball again, or else it's a turnover. So he has to just stand there and look at the ball drop as time goes down. What he could have done, because they were down, is maybe try and initiate contact, which seems crazy that you wouldn't try and do that, because the guy flew through. He could have just leaned into it and got crushed. But he didn't, and so they lost. And then, yeah, that's like one of those things. Like, they could have won the national championship, and they didn't. But, I don't know if I'll find a... Hold on. Michael Jordan, national champ, UNC, final possession... Oh, yeah, Georgetown. This is how Michael Jordan won a national championship. Ready? They're in white. The team that they're playing is this team. Ready? Dude, that's infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. Bro literally just passes the ball and to the other team. Brain fart. Game gone. Look, just that's it. That's the game. You lose the national championship. Just oh, dude, you ever did something bad in a sports game and then you know that everybody is never gonna forget? Like, you're gonna wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night 35 years later and be like, I fucked it. That's tough. Where's the 3-point line? Are you joking or being for real? The 3-point line was anywhere. All points were 3 points back in the day. No, they introduced it. 3 points weren't a thing in basketball until like the 87, 90? I don't know. They introduced it into the game. Everything was 2 points. Yeah. And then they put it at the top of the arc. And then they moved it back for the NBA because it was too good. And now, currently in the NBA, we have 7'5" people shooting threes instead of dunking it. Not to say that Wembanyama isn't a GOAT, but like, it's not fun. That's why every game is 150 to 110, and nobody's playing big boy basketball. It's like kind of sucks. Like, I'm trying so hard to care about basketball. I'm not trying that hard, but like, we live in LA. The game's on all the time. We live in downtown. We know when there's an LA game happening and everybody's playing it, right? So we watch. And I get excited when I see Luka just like dribble 2 steps over the half court and shoot a 3. And then I think about it and I'm like, but they're not really even playing the game. It's like watching Home Run Derby and being like, I love baseball or something. Like it's kind of not that cool. Like, I want to see some like give, go, dip, dive fucking shit. And it's not to say we don't have Showtime happening. It's just not as cool. College basketball is legitimately better to watch because people aren't hitting every 3 and they have to kind of play the game. Dude's a human Spotify playlist.
I need you to make the longest mashup you can.
Shit, okay. 3 minutes?
Yep.
I was riding shot.
Yeah, all right. So how many videos have we seen? This is so funny and interesting that this is like the how old is he? Like 26, 27. This is like their generation's version of, whoa, the same chord is every popular song.
Shotgun with my hair undone in the front seat of his car.
Free, that spells free.
Singing, life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's stacks on deck? Patron on ice, we can pop bottles all night, and you can have a little chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. I can't tell you what it really is, I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel night in my windpipe. Buckle man. this I know for sure. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor if I could find.
No, they're not realizing there's rhythm. This is like it's like the most classic, same 5 chords and same key and same octave makes everything sound the same. Therefore, you can interchange songs and people are like, what? No way. But yeah, I mean, he does a good job. It's good showmanship. But poor man's milkman. Yeah, this is all girl talk shit. Like literally. Milkman, girl talk. I mean, Milkman's circle fit. Well, I'll play it again. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he has 200,000. Yeah. That's crazy that these. I wonder how much money he makes from this. But yeah, it's all mashup music. Maddion, that Maddion track that blew him up is the same thing. Transposing does wonders. You can't tell me you wouldn't pop off if you heard this in the middle of a like a party. This is kind of it. It just kind of does it for me in a way that other music doesn't too. I'm like, yeah. I don't even remember what goes on after this. Oh yeah. Anyways, Soulja Boy and Journey, who doesn't like that? Ed Sheeran did that because he got sued for chord progression and then had to prove it in court.
Boss, can't go past Enterprise van. She's
truck this is?
No. Now I'm in the middle of it. But he's been honking. Oh, he literally just got in. Oh my god. That's one way to do her.
Dude, you know whose fucking truck this is? I'm moving it. He did park it. I mean, he didn't roll up the back ramp, but like I can't be mad. I wouldn't snitch.
She knows straight away. The wearing time.
They put medicine in the bread, and the dog's like, I'm not swallowing this shit. I'm not doing it. That's cute.
She knows straight away.
Like, how are they so good at that? And also, like, why don't they want to, I guess...
is made, we get it on the radio. We tell the Nike team what name is picked. If the player is here, they pull the name, it goes on to the press, jerseys are made, jersey is out to the commissioner in 90 seconds.
So we're currently in the New Era cap room, proud to supply all the caps for all the draftees. And as soon as we get the pick, we pull their size. In every box, we have 2 of every size for every team. When the guy gets picked, we can easily see their size and get the cap ready.
Pick is in, stand by. With the 15th pick, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu.
UCLA defensive end. All right, we're going to do commissioner in 30.
Well, we just saw some cheering in the Colts draft room, which means the clock is just a mere formality.
20 to the commissioner.
That's sick, though. I love seeing the logistics behind stuff like that, you know? A high pressure, high intensity, and for what? Just because, like, you need to have something there. They could have easily just put up a regular jersey, but nope. How to remove McLaren center wheel. The world's biggest... Is that the screw? Pop the top off. Center lock, yeah, but I thought that's it. Oh my god, I mean, it is an F1 car. And then you just crank. That's not an Allen key or a wrench. That's just Allen. That thing's so fuck. Is it an actual FM? Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but the Senna is their production version of their shit. I'm pretty sure it's as close to street. No, that the P1 is the F1 car. The Senna, I think, probably uses a similar engine, but I think I was wrong on that. That's so expensive. Yeah. Close to Le Mans. You probably know better than me, straight up. How much you think that tire is? Yeah. Deadmau5 has one. Could ask him. I think the car itself was like 1.2 million just to like for the car, but then you had to get allocation, all that stuff. So had one, yeah. Bodo glimped Tifo before facing Lazio. Level 2 Asmira press to play. This is dope. The only thing it's missing is having Lazio be afraid of anything that's not okay. That could have been too bad. Lazio's such a racist club, though. Like I can't. Like it's permanently ruined. It's crazy to me. I will never not think of me arguing with somebody on Twitter, and I looked at their bio, and their bio said Lazio fan, and it's like, and I literally said, if I search slurs for your thing, I will have endless content, and so I did. And let it be known, there were like 300 from that year. It was crazy. I was like, you're not even doing, it's not even funny at that point. Like, you guys are fucked. There's good people in every team, guys, okay? It's just that you can generalize bad fan bases pretty easily, okay? And that is one of them.
New digital scan of the Titanic has offered an unprecedented insight into the ship's final moments. A detailed three-dimensional reconstruction of the wreck reveals engineers worked to keep the lights on even as the vessel sank. Here's Rebecca Morrell.
In the depths of the Atlantic lies the wreck of the Titanic. But more than a century after the ship sank, new technology is shedding light on what happened on that fateful night. A digital scan created from more than 700,000 underwater images now shows us the complete wreck. The immense bow lying upright on the seafloor, almost as if it was continuing its voyage. But 600 metres away is the stern, a heap of mangled metal, revealing the violence as the ship was ripped in two.
I've actually been here in a submersible. It's just so immense.
A new analysis of the scan is the focus of a documentary produced by National Geographic and Atlantic Productions.
It's like a crime scene. You need to see what the evidence is in the context of where it is, and you can see all the major pieces, and then you zoom in, and you can zoom all the way down to the smallest detail. Having a comprehensive view of the entirety of the wreck site is key to understanding what happened here.
We can now see if eyewitness accounts of the bravery of the engineers who died in the disaster tally with the scan. As the passengers were heading to the upper decks where the lifeboats were being launched, the lights of the ship were still on. And this was all thanks to the engineers working down here in the depths of the Titanic, who kept the power going right to the end. This is boiler room number 2. And you can see how the metal holding the hot coals is concave, it's bent inwards, which shows that the boilers were working when the ship went under. But another key piece of evidence lies elsewhere.
Are you sure? Couldn't it just
Discovered
been
on the
hot?
stern is a valve clearly in the open position.
Like, wouldn't even the boilers why wouldn't they be on? Wait, I don't understand. Why would they? They're not just going to fucking turn off. It's not a light switch. It's fire.
It suggests steam was still flowing, generating electricity. A new simulation also reveals more about the ship's demise.
The iceberg scrapes along the side of the hull and rips this very thin but very catastrophic gash in the side of the hull, although we can't see it.
Supposedly unsinkable, Titanic was designed to stay afloat even if 4 of its watertight compartments flooded.
Well,
but the simulation suggests the damage was spread across 6 compartments.
The difference between Titanic sinking and not sinking.
That's this Ford built tough moment is not fun to relive. I'm tired of hearing about the Titanic, guys. Just let that boat sit at the bottom of the ocean. Holy shit. I'm so real. I don't care. We're not learning any none of this actually revealed anything to me. I don't feel more knowledgeable knowing that the people did their job while the boat sank. Like in my head, that's, you know. Qualification 07's in the chat. I'll see you later, brother. Thanks for being here for the last 12 years. I appreciate you. Thank you. See you later. One of the greatest lurks of our time.
No! My homework! No! My homework! No! No! My homework! No! My homework! My homework! Junkie! I'm gonna crush you! My homework! So my homework! This is my homework!
It's not her homework. It's not. She's playing it up. It's not. I'm telling you that her dog didn't eat it. This is all blank paper and she didn't do her homework. That's why she keeps saying it's my homework. This kid, she's acting. This is all ploy, all right? Nothing is real. Why is it? Shut the fuck up because it's out front. How did it get out front? Why is her homework on the ground? Ask the real questions. Bring in the mom. Bring in the witnesses. Bring in the dog. Put paper in front of the dog and see if the dog chews it. Question everything. Nothing is real. Cat. I don't think that's real purring. Oh, when your cat escapes and your neighbor returns him. Look at what they took from us. Look at what we could have had. Kaylee has this. We use this camera. We have this camera and use it and have been using it for a couple months rather. So we've got some bangers on this. This is a great camera. But like, yeah, they just don't make it like they used to. And you know why? It's because they kind of suck low key. High key, they really suck. You know why? This thing turns on when you slide it down. Put that in your bag. That shit is dead every time she takes it out because it's always turned on by accident. It's not good, but it is good. All that for a 2.0 megapixel. That one was always funny. This is always funny to me too, because there's no way that Samsung would allow branding to be upside down when the person is using the phone. Like, this is the number. They'd be like, no. Those Nokias did so much. Yeah, these are the good ones right there. Yeah, see, this is the shitty Droid Xperia, but it's good. I still really do kind of want this. You type better with you do type better with digital keyboards though. The Cyber Shot. Oh. Dude, Carl Zeiss was cooking shit. So good.
Marcus Pettersson shades to the near side, feeds back. Elias Pettersson stopped by DeSmith. Stealing the puck back as Marcus Pettersson feeds the side. They score. Atu able to put that one home. Jamie Canucks trailing by 2. Besser tied up in the Dallas zone. Throws the puck in front. Hughes.
That's crazy.
Veronic
30 seconds on the clock, down 2.
doesn't shoot it. Puts it in front. They score. Pius Suter.
That's so crazy because literally, even as a fan at this point, oh shit, at this point, I still don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Nothing ever happens.
In front. They score. Pius Suter. Don't go away just yet. Up there, go after the puck deep in the Dallas zone.
15 down.
Comes free. Besser back to Garland. Connor Garland to Quinn Hughes. 10 seconds left. His shot. Oh, Hronek dismissed at the side of center. They score. Pius Suter's got another one. Banks one back to Hronek. Hughes again.
I mean, Star's got to be boomed.
Take it off his skate. Stripped of the puck by Harley. Dumba check behind the net. Garland centers. They score. Kiefer Sherwood with 1:16 to go in overtime.
That's so funny to me, dude. That's so funny to me.
Right. OK です。
Miata.
いらっしゃいませ、こんばんは。はい、よくカード満タンで。かしこまりました。ではカードの方をお預かりいたします。はい。それではAG の方をお切りいただいてよろしいでしょうか。はい、ありがとうございます。少々お待ちください。
What is this? Oregon? What is this? New Jersey? What the little nappy? No drips? Are you serious?
はい、すみません、お待たせしました。ではまずこちらカードのお返しと、51.79 リッター入りましたので、こちらサインの方お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。どちらの方向から出られますか？こちらで。
T-37s? This seems slow. It is. It literally is slow. That's cool. It is slow. If you like, there are Oregon, I don't think has it anymore. I think Jersey still has it, but it was illegal for you to pump your own gas if you went to Oregon or to Jersey. And it was so funny because you would just be like, please just put it in, right? Was it good when it's cold? Yeah, sort of it is. But like also it takes 5 minutes longer than it should. And that's, I don't really have any benefit or negative. It was a thing that you had to do.
This is my tier list of US airport codes. I already talked about the perfect ones that are just the first 3 letters of the city. And now we're gonna do the second tier, which are the ones that aren't the first 3 letters, but still very close and very recognizable. Albuquerque, I mean, they would be worse off if they used the first 3 letters of the city because this is much better. Dallas, Fort Worth, just a perfect acronym. That's also the case with Minneapolis, St. Paul.
True.
Des Moines, I don't know, we could have done like DES or something.
I don't like Des Moines, but I like MSP. And I like DF-Dub.
Because that would have been still pretty recognizable.
Show DWI!
Honolulu is the first of many that uses 3 letters in the name of the city, and in this case, very recognizable. The same is true for Milwaukee, Philadelphia, Palm Springs, and Providence. Jacksonville is the perfect way to get out of the fact that Jackson Hole, Wyoming, stole JAC. And it works because
that is actually really funny, but Jacksonville is way better JAX than Jackson Hole.
Jacksonville is often shortened to JAX anyways. Long Beach is pretty good. Reno is honestly better off with this code than using the first 3 letters because this is more recognizable. And the same is true for Flagstaff. We got Santa Barbara, pretty good. And of course, DCA. I mean, either this or WAS would have been the perfect airport codes. But it literally just means DC Airport. It's so simple. Like and follow, because now I'm about to get into the ones that aren't so great.
You're pissing me off, bro. You didn't give me my favorite. Unless BWI was already at the top. The worst one. What is the worst area code that I can think of? They're all local. I can think of a couple, but I don't want to say without doxing things. But like, there are definitely really awful airport codes.
Fly with the devil, big boom pedal, pop out in the middle, mom's a skittle, icky gal freaky, ya birds on TV. Miss me with that boom clap, rat-a-tat-tat. Pop out with the kettle, your dad's a homosexual. Your dad's gay. Bah!
Alright, that's fair. Why is Toronto YYZ? That's a good question.
We made it to Eugene! Yeah! Go! 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 Hold on! I can't stop!
Why would you be... Yeah, why would you be excited to go to Eugene? That is what East Oregon is like, though. In order to enter my city, Sims need to do my racetrack. Good to see they haven't fixed pedestrians at all. Yeah, it's City 2. Might just be City 1, actually. Looking at the... Wait, this is... low-key very good. A lot of body roll. Yeah, it's a very soft suspension on the Dodge, not Charger. Ow. 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 Uh-oh.
Boys, they got me. They got me for doing the biggest wheelie this town's ever seen.
Who are you talking to?
My phone?
You have your phone?
Yeah, you didn't check my pockets. I got a beer too. Boys, they got me. They got me for doing the biggest wheelie this town's ever seen.
It's really great because I fully believe that the backwoods town did not take any of this and also would not press charges or do anything and then still laugh about this. You know what I mean? They'd just be like, yeah, fuck, I should have really searched his pockets.
This can happen to you if you ride horses.
No, well, good thing I don't ride horses and it's not going to happen.
This is called a rider's bone or rider's bone exostosis, and it's a bony growth that can sometimes occur in horseback riders. If we look closer here, we can see a bony protrusion on the lower third of the medial part of the femur. And you can see that it really juts out a significant amount.
Ow.
But how does this happen, and what do horses have to do with
Is
it?
it
Let's
from
take a
the-
look. If you're horseback riding, especially bareback, you have to really clench around the horse with your thighs, and that does put a lot of unnecessary strain and pressure on your femur. The bony growth we see here is a result of the pulling on the adductor magnus muscle, which is going to be on the inside of your thigh right here. So when horseback riding, the tendons that connect the adductor magnus muscle to the femur are causing small microtraumas to the bone. As a result, your body starts to deposit more calcium and more bone around the tendon in order to build more structure. This eventually ossifies and leads to what is called an exostosis or an extra bony protrusion. Here at the Bone Museum, we have several different types of exostoses on display.
Is this museum in Philly? I feel like I've been here with my class and I could be wrong.
Exostosis is in the location of the muscle that is mainly activated during horseback riding. Now, this condition isn't really seen anymore because, believe it or not, horses are no longer our main mode of transportation.
No
and with
way.
the implementation of saddles and using the correct saddle, this
You guys need to go seek God. The Mutter Museum is in Philly. That's where I went to. Yeah, we went there. That was cool.
so fucking dark. Was that you?
No.
What the fuck was that? Why is my light flashing?
What?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that noise?
What is happening?
Felix, where are you? So fucking
Dude.
dark.
If there was actual gun, like if you're, I mean, some of these are dark, these worlds, but like this would be actually a good horror game. Building a rally car, OC. What? Honda Accord EX. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got some good shit. You got, look, you got everything you need. You got good tarping. You've got good rollies. You got a good jack. You got all, I mean, it looks like a pretty good tub. Honestly. Nice. Cage is going in by the end of the month. Hell yeah. This is sick. Please keep us updated on this. I would love to know. Count your...
Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Motherfuckers of Jimmy John just fucked my sandwich. They done creamed my sandwich. What the fuck? Y'all see this?
That's what happens when you get bought by a VC, dude. They start fucking your sandwich, your roast beef sando. Mr. Mike sold it to a VC. I'm just kidding. I love you, Jersey Mike's. Please continue to sponsor me. I still eat you until your quality falls off a cliff.
This is amazing. This might look like a portal to a 2D reality, but it's actually a color flip, where everything on this side is in black and white and everything over there is in color. But what's amazing about this mirror is it perfectly lines everything up. Like, if we choose any point at all, like say we choose that light up there, you see how this light is a perfect circle? Well, actually, it's that light combined with that light because of the effect of the mirror.
Well,
It's
yeah,
totally
it's
genius.
because
It
they just
opened
mirrored
that
it.
Twist museum. But none of this magic here explains why I'm now in black and white.
It's a treated mirror. This is when your mom be like, "Stop rounding up the dog." Mom, yeah, literally the title of it. Dog just going crazy. Hell no. Is this allowed? My cat would never. Maybe this is what we need for Tange not to get fat. I don't think they'll use it though. All right, that's a good video that punches way above its weight. I can't be too mad. Jobs be like, all right, but are you upset with the European hardstyle pizza, baby? And the Dr. Perky? The 2-liter of Dr. Perky? Are you kidding me? From Food Lion? That's a banger.
If you're cold, you're not working hard enough, man. Bro, all my job is holding a fucking bat. Hey, sometimes I turn it. Not working hard enough. What do you want me to do? Turn it with 2 hands? Oh. Is that working hard enough for you, my bird? Is this doing it for you, my bird?
Thanks, bro. That's doing it for me plenty. I appreciate that. That's so stupid to ever try for that many times. Even if it took 5 times. He did that 4 times. I was like, yeah. Slow down the weirdness. Touch the barbell with your chest, lift your chest, and arch your lower back. That doesn't sound...
So what's your take?
Good. This guy.
Bring back segregation.
100% disagree.
Dead at, bring it back. I want to know where I'm not welcome, okay? Put them signs back up. Colors only, whites only. Let's do it, all right? Rip the Band-Aid off. Especially for a restaurant. Are you kidding me? Whites only? What do I want to do in there? What they got? Mashed potatoes? Mayonnaise, hot dogs? Colors only, we got seasoning, turmeric, paprika.
Okay, I like this.
Okay.
You were saying that the black excellence.
Absolutely.
The segregation is to get
The colored excellence.
Okay.
Okay. What's
Wait.
the playlist in the whites only spot? They playing Carrie Underwood and Kid Rock. We playing Babyface and Diggable Planets. Ain't no overhead lighting. What are you talking about?
Wait, where am I going?
Colors.
Hell yeah.
Look at his hair. Talk about where am I going? That's the problem with North Africans.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I'm in. 100% agree. Let's go.
Talk about where I'm going.
Oh, man. Yeah.
What happens to you in the summertime?
Where are we putting the Italians?
Listen.
I just want to know.
I don't need their food. I don't like tomatoes.
Okay, so they're going on the white side.
Black people spend over $1 trillion a year. I would love for the government to force us to spend it on our own people. You know?
This is very good.
Yes.
I like this a lot.
I brought you over to the side.
And the black airplane?
Oh, come on. The soul plane, baby.
I want to be on soul plane.
Yes, it's going to be noisy on there, but that's what noise cancellation headphones are for. You know what I'm saying?
And they're going to have all the good movies?
All the good movies, all the good music.
Oh, man.
And while we at it,
God
bring
damn
back
it.
sundown towns.
I'm going to have to go on the fucking Ohio Rhythm Express and fly with the Hellman's crew.
They never left, but...
What's that?
You're leaving
sundown
me
town.
to die! I am an ally,
That was
please!
back in the day during Jim Crow where black people weren't allowed to be in a town after the sunset.
Wow.
So those towns never left. They still exist in America, but they took the signs down. I want them to put the signs back up. I wanted to say 248 miles to the next town that likes colored people. Get your gas in Atlanta. Don't stop till you get to Savannah, all right?
I'm with her.
He with me.
OC quilt. I made a granny quilt called Escargot with red wine. The pattern name is Snail Trail. Okay, hear me out. We can change that. It doesn't have to be called that. But that is cool. CU tribe colors and spring colors. Always love it, Hammy. That is very cool. Nice. Hell yeah. What was this one? Interwoven and Granny Christmas. Nice. Obviously great. Your quilting knows no bounds. Thank you as always for sharing. I appreciate it. Chicago Bulls score 3 threes in 10 seconds to win.
Get it into Vucevic. Quick pass to Williams. Big shot for 3. Good. 2-point game. 9.8 left. Oh, loose ball. Giddy. The steal. Right for the lead. Yeah!
Big time plays. Make big time plays. Kobe White.
Final shot before that. Here's Reeves. Reeves straight to the cup. Lays it in to take the lead.
This is hard. You know, what can you say?
Bulls are out of timeouts. 2 seconds left. Giddy for the win.
He took 4 steps. Who cares?
God! I cannot believe this. Elizabeth, I'm coming, baby.
Is he? Wait, what? Did he just say?
God! I cannot believe this. Elizabeth, I'm coming, baby. Oh, Lord.
Wait, guys?
I'm coming, baby! I'm coming, baby! Oh,
He's just... I'm coming, baby!
Elizabeth! I'm coming, baby! Oh,
That was very close. Memories of shopping for food in the 2020s. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Modern day witch doctor. Dude, those sponges. No, honestly, we should go back to this. Objectively hilarious. Roy's daughter drains a 20-foot putt. She's like, what the fuck did I just do? That's fucking great. He's currently 12 under par. Family buff.
Tonight from Madison Square Garden, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by the new crispy tenders at CarMax. What? The way car buying should be. Can that be? What is that? Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on. Are they serving tenders with cars? Are there tenders in the car?
Because if there is, you're in.
We just had the marriage of two different sponsors, and it was ugly. Who wrote that?
CarMax chicken tenders.
Only you can laugh about it.
Well, that just goes to show you, I literally will read anything they put in front of me without even looking like the new Chris. Tonight from Madison Square Garden, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by the new crispy tenders at CarMax.
Like, you can really just imagine, you can hear him like processing as he says it.
What? The way car buying should be. Can that be? What is that?
What?
It's Black History Month.
Good.
Do you have a message for your African brothers?
What? What?
Because Black History Month.
So, what do you want me to say? Congratulations, happy Black History Month. That's around the message I have.
If you could be a pizza topping, what would you be?
Bacon.
And why?
Because it's the best, and because the vegans can't eat it. Or won't, so there's more for me. Or of me, because I'm the topping. If you could be a pizza topping, what would you be? Cilantro.
Why, because I'm Mexican?
Yes.
I'm not Mexican.
Oh. Well, happy Black History Month.
Like, who set any of this up?
It's Black History Month.
Like, who set literally any of this up? It's just 9 train wrecks in a row and nobody's stopping it. Oh God, that scared me. It's hydrofluorether base cleaner. I mean, I'm deaf, but I think it's clean.
Mi amor, ¿qué tenía en el talón ahí? Pucha.
¿Qué hace, hijo de mí?
That's fucking mean, though. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. That's grody.
What is this?
Oh dear.
How many times did this get reposted that the audio is so bad? Chicken jockey. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, dead. Thank you.
Oh, no.
No!
No. That was going to take one.
Oh, no.
Oh, you are. No.
That is a whack moment. That is not good.
He got something. Oh, he's gone. Oh, yeah. Push him. Push him. Oh God! Oh, fucking hell!
As he just slowly sinks into the fucking water while everybody cracks up.
I'm dying! I got a big stitch, mate.
Fucking idiot. But that's cold. What? Reactive LED drum pad? Oh, cool. I could stare at that for a bit. Keep this shit out the sphere. That's really cool, though. Interesting. This is what I'm gonna have to fly! You guys can't let me do this! Stop it! Please! Oh my God, it's my worst nightmare. Oh my God, imagine how long the bathroom line is. Oh.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Imagine the smell. I don't care about the smell as much as I care about a bunch of people waiting to piss. Interesting. Yeah, right click and then put it on top. right click and then just put it on top. I know, now this is a lot of effort for this, but I'm just saying, it does suck, but it's not that bad. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my deepest, darkest secret. Sometimes I just screen cap the Word document, put it into Photoshop, and then put my signature on the document, and then I send it back as a PDF. Done that many, many times, and I will continue to do that. I'm not dealing with any of that. That's just what I do. Yeah.
Let's see. Zoom family.
Carolina Beach? What the fuck? That's where my family is. I use DocuSign. Yeah, I do. I'm just saying that sometimes people be sending you shit.
Antoine!
Actually, what all of our kid home videos are, because I taped over all of them, including 4 Call of Duty videos. Can we just talk about this Iron Man looking guy? Like, why is he wearing this? Columbia plates? Good call. Well, yeah, I mean, the side of this. Medellin. He's at Medellin. Medellin, lock it in. Doesn't matter. He's in Medellin. Medellin. Is his TikTok gimmick? I have no idea. Medellin, not Medellin. You're right. That was very white of me. All right, cool. Honestly, low amount of posts, but high quality, and that's what we love, regardless. So if you have shit that you want to share for next week, all you got to do is post it to the subreddit. Oh, your OC didn't actually get posted into this. Oh, greatest. Hold on. Yeah, I love me a Lancer. I do love me it. This looks good. I'm excited for it. This is sick. DMCA. We got to stop using hold on. I'm not DMCAing anybody. But this looks good. There's more photos. Why does it not? Oh, because I clicked. My bad. Hey, yo. Oh, this is going to go crazy. Wait, I just realized the night mode logo is like a inverted Mitsubishi logo. Because you put it here. I got to put that on my car. Dead ass. What? Hey, yo. Wait, what is this model? Is this a 4GT? Oh, man. Dude, this looks sick. You crushed it with the stickers and everything. Like, seriously. Super dope. I cannot wait. Thanks for sending those over, by the way. I got them. Thanks for chilling, guys. Appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing some games. Probably some Twinkle Toes, Tucker, little MLB dingers. I also may decide to beat/continue to play some puzzle games on Monday. Maybe we'll do some variety. I got to see when the playtest is up for Rematch because I want to play that game again before it ends. That's my plan. I will update my schedule. We have new music coming in 7 days. I forgot to promote that. I will do that tomorrow. Whoops. Anyways, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Peace.